All right. Let's get her going. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, I had to go refill my water because I just realized as the timer was counting down that I was almost out. Hey, Doppel, thank you for the big 50 stream streak. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 3. It is day 7. And as you can see, done a little bit off stream. But you can buy my 70-hour playtime at the bottom left. Go look at that. Yeah, welcome back. We are back with more Monster Hunter Stories 3. Today, I initially said that today would be nothing but the side content. So we have 2 chapters of side quests to go. Yeah, I'm level 74. As you can see. Most of our monsters aren't. The player is 74 and Ratha is 74. Everyone else is about 65-ish. Just because I was trying to level up everybody sort of equally. Wasn't planning on like power leveling, but I wanted to farm monsters and monster materials, as well as get eggs and stuff. And you just get XP for doing that, so it happened naturally. But yeah. So we do have a bit of a roster update. So I'll go quickly show you the new folks we got. There's been a few changes. So if I go by level, it should give me, yeah, there we go. All right, so first off, we have Lozzie B, which, oh, hang on, let me manage monsters. There we go, so I can see the monsters themselves. There's Lozzie B, who is the Devil Joe. We have Arsai, who is an Almudron. I can't remember if we had this last time, but we do now. I switched up PBG. PBG used to be an Ivory Lagiacrus, which is actually this one right here. He is now a Raidao. And I decided that because we actually have quite a few Leviathans. Because we have Almudron, we had Solsir Mizutsune, and then we had Ivory Lagiacrus as well. And we also had a lot of lightning monsters in general. And not that many flying wyverns. Because I changed some other stuff up, so that meant we only really had 2. So I made a PBG, a Raidao. Also because I wanted a Raidao on the team, because Raidao is sick. So there's that. Tommy Dime's still a Thunderlord Zinogre. That's the same. Lightning Clouds is still the Bolt Reaver Astalos. We added Morganite, who is a Hellblade Glavenus. Yeah, Ratha doesn't count. We don't use Ratha. Forget him. He's not real. He's only there for the narrative. But yeah, we have a Hellblade Glavenus, which is very cool. Really just built for pure fire damage. We have Omega Waffle Lord, who is our Soul Seeker Mizutsune, as before. We no longer have an Espinus. Instead, Veridarian is now a Magnamalo. Because I figured between Espinus, who is just kind of a green, spiky purple wyvern, or a purple cat that explodes, she'd probably want the Magnamalo. And frankly, I want the Magnamalo more myself, because Magnamalo's sick. So we have a Magnamalo. We have Bartholomew, who is still our Dread Queen Rathian. We have What Up Duck, who is a Tetranodon, because I asked him what monster he wanted to be, and he said Duramboros, and I was like, that's, I don't think, in this game. And he was like, all right, well then just come up with something. And I asked him, all right, do you want to be a Diablos or a Tetranodon? And he went, I want to be a Tetranodon, because it's a duck, and I'm a duck. So he's a duck. We have, this is one of my favorites. This is maybe my new favorite in the game currently. We have Nobody, aka Nobody on Twitch, who is a Lunagaron, who I'm going to show you the kinship skill for this thing. It might be the best one yet. It is unbelievably sick. I am, I mean, I knew I liked Lunagaron before, but I like it even more now, because holy shit. We got Nobody. We have Toaster, Twister4Q, who is a Arachnikadaki from a Nursilla. And last but not least, we have King Doppel, who is our Dread King Rathalos, which we saw a little bit of at the end of last stream. So that is the squad. I did think about making Arsai Brachydios, but between that and Almudron, I was like, you know what? I think Almudron is a better fit. And I like Brachydios, but we also have Magnamalo, who was kind of the same deal, like a non-elemental monster that does a lot of Blast Blight. So I was like, I don't need both. I like Brachydios, but not that much. But yeah. Mallow's great, I agree. Magnamalo is super sick. Isn't Tetranodon a platypus? Kinda? It's supposed to be like a kappa from like Japanese myth, which is like a duck-billed monster of some variety, platypus or not. It's platypus adjacent. It's also a turtle, so I don't know. Yeah, you're the lowest level because I figured you'd be in the team a lot, so you'll just level up over time. I tried to keep, in general, levels fairly even. Some people got a little over-leveled. But you're all within, like, 5 levels of each other, which is not too bad. So, yeah. Let's go ahead, and we're going to put Doppel in. Who have we not seen a lot of? We've seen a bunch of Bolt Reaver Astalos. We've seen a bunch of Thunderlord Zinogre. I want to have nobody in the team. Ray Dow will leave in. I do need a Leviathan on the team still. I do have 3 lightning type monsters. Yeah, we have a fair bit. Right now we only have 1 in the squad. The monster position doesn't change in this edit party screen. It just moves the number of where they are in the party to where they are in the box, which is a little weird. It updates when you go back out, but it doesn't update real time, which is odd. We'll keep Lozzie B in. Why do these 3 monsters not have ranks? It's just missing. Weird. Anyways. What genes do I have on people? I can quickly go over the genes real fast. It's fairly straightforward. I usually just focus on the elements that they currently are. So, Lozzie B is a lot of, like, Dragon Attack. There's this egg skill that we got called Dragon Feller, which is pretty rad. 1,000 Blades for some bleeding. Draconic Flurry. Excuse me, Pump Up for a buff. Dragon Eater. And then we have some Kinship Gauge stuff. Because these, the environment skills for, I believe this is Tarkwan, have a lot of Kinship Gauge buffs. So I try to double down on that. Arsai's just got a bunch of water. He's actually got a fairly big mix of stuff, because I wanted him to have the environment skills, which require like a bunch of different elements. But if Arsai loses a heart, he gets a bunch of buffs. So PBG is just a bunch of lightning. Nobody, I think, is like completely kitted out for just maximizing the kinship gauge, which I did semi-intentionally. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't update automatically where they are in the party, then if you make a mistake, it's easy to see and you can just go back. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, Doppel, you've got a bunch of Blast Blight because you're a Blast Blight creature. So you got a lot of that. Morganite is just a bunch of fire. I initially kitted out Morganite for critical, but I wasn't super happy with it, and I think I just ended up going with focusing on burning. Waffle is pretty straightforward, just water and burn. Darian's a bunch of Blast Blight. Pretty straightforward. Matt's pretty much the same. I don't think that's changed much. Just poison and other statuses. Tommy is a bunch of thunder. Duck is a pretty good mix as well. And then Toaster has a lot of like debuffs, stat debuffs. Because they have the Raknikadaki comes with that debuff Chaser T. And the Entangling Threads inflict speed down, which is not bad. And then of course Lightning is also thunder. Dread King didn't have Blast Blight as far as I remember. I wouldn't know. But yeah, all the Dread King abilities have chance to inflict Blast Blight. And then they have the Ignition Kick, which detonates Blast Blight. So I guess that's just the thing it does in this game, which kind of makes sense considering Dread Queen Rathian just had stronger poison, but there is no stronger fire. I think burning, there's just burning and that's it. So I guess they wanted to go with Blast Blight instead. I mean, it's kind of adjacent, but yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, but that's pretty much the genes that we have. I want to go back to camp and show you some of the kinship skills I saw, which are very sick. Specifically the Lunagaron one. Because, oh my god. Oh, and also, found out what the Elder Dragon is here. As one might expect, it's Velkhana. There it is in the distance. Makes perfect sense. Not really a surprise. Anyways. So I saw the Dread King Rathalos. I can take it. I might be able to actually kill some Elder Dragons at this point, but we'll hold off on it for now. Wow, load there. Yeah. We'll probably see these more anyways, but I'll show them now. So I saw Tetranodon, which is pretty good. I do like this one. Makes a sumo ring. Like, you're not locked. I'm not locked in here with you. And then hits him with the E Honda. Hell yeah. So that's cool. There's Raknikadaki, which is pretty neat. Calls in the cavalry. I feel like all the Rise monsters and all like the new kinship skills, they did a really good job with. I did notice some of them were changed from Stories 2. This better work. The particular one I noticed they changed was Hellblade Glavenus, which is the next one. You can see. I got it. This was different in Stories 2. This one is cool though. Like cutting the screen, that whole effect, the Mecha Frieza, it's extra in a whole new way, which is great. Did see Brachydios, which I believe this is pretty much the same as Stories 2. And it is just Rocky. I like how this implies that we've known this Brachydios since childhood. Oh, you can.
This better work.
That's good. There's Devil Joe,
I got it.
which I think I saw in stories too, but I don't remember if it's the same or not.
The power of friendship.
Just chomps on him. He's a hungry boy. He's the hungriest hippo. These ones we've seen. We've seen Almudron. Thunderlords is an ogre. Okay. I'm gonna leave Lunagaron for last, because it's the best one. So we'll see Magnamalo, which is pretty good.
I got it.
Also was a sick name. Hellfire Crematorium is so extra. It's the way it jumps out of the fireball.
This better work.
That's the best part. That's really well animated. What else? Those have we seen? It's Red King Rathalos. You asked about this before. And I think you'll be happy to find that you were correct. It's a little bit of both. The biggest explosion.
See that? The power of friendship.
So that's good. And then I think the only other one, yeah, and the other one is Raydao, which is also very good.
I got it.
All these kinship skills are like good at worst. But I really think they outdid themselves with the new one. Especially considering you drift on a Raydao. Of course, the Raydao kinship skill has the best sound design. It's Raydao. It's baked into the monster. Alright. This is my new favorite one. I never get tired of seeing this kinship skill. It's so sick. I can't believe how much juice they gave to Lunagaron. It is clearly someone on the designs team's favorite monster. Come on. That's so rad. Like the shots where there's like him and then the two like after images behind him in the moonlight and then the end where he's howling in the moonlight. Come on, man. And like the shot where he like slashes through them and like all the after images catch up. After images are not a thing that Lunagaron does. It's like they added that in this, and I'm so glad they did, because holy shit, it's rad. I fucking love that kinship skill. Yeah, the Dread King one is pretty rad. I do like it. It is a massive fucking fireball. I have something to ruin your idea of Lunagaron's? What's that? It's gonna be tough to ruin that for me. But yeah, that is my new favorite. There's still so many I haven't seen. Oh, also, something I have to mention. I have to go to the stable. It's just a reference to the image of Three Wolf Moon. Oh, I guess it kind of is. That's probably why there's the after images. That doesn't ruin it for me. It's way too sick for that to ruin it for me. Do I have any? I found out what the Barioth variant is, and it's not what I expected. Where is it? I should have some. There it is. It's Sand Barioth. I didn't know this was a thing. I thought for sure there would be like Frostfang Barioth or some sort of ice, like Super Barioth. Nah, it's a desert one. I don't know if I've ever heard of this thing before. But yeah, that's the last variant. Well, actually, technically we haven't seen the Diablos variant yet. Hey, Waffle, welcome in. Yeah. Anyways. So, here's the plan for today. So initially I was planning on just doing side quests today. So we would just do these side stories because we have 2 chapters of them. We have the chapter 3 ones and the chapter 4 ones. But what's from Portable Third? Significantly more aggressive compared to the Frosty Cousins and known to soak themselves in the blood of their kills as means of keeping cool in the blistering heat of their homes. Jesus. That's intense. But yeah, so the plan was to do the side stories. I do plan on doing some side stories today. However, I'm gonna go ahead and keep on with the main story until I fully unlock the last area of the of Sarathis, which is apparently what this place is called. Because there's actually still like a lot of map that I can't access. And there's still like a fair few species we haven't seen. I think I found all of the ones in Tarquan. It's weird that I can't do habitat restoration from here, but if I go here, I think in Tarquan I did get a Diablos, so that cleared out one of them. Raydal was one of them, and I think there might be one that we're still missing. No, okay, so we have all of them in Tarquan. And I think everything else is good. Yeah, Mirror Lake is Namiel. Shoreley. But there's still like, there's one in the Glacial Caps, which is probably Velkhana. And then there's 2 in the Sacrosanctum, which I haven't found. So what I want to do today is I want to go through the story until we get this, we can fully see this area, and then we'll do side stories. And we might kill some ferals to unlock some camps as well. I'd like to do a little bit of that. I did kill one of them in Tarquan, just to unlock a dragon area, because it was the one element we were missing. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and I can teleport up here. Because yeah, there's a lot of like dens here that I actually can't access because I have to go further and then loop back around because it's up vertical. So, anyways, let's continue on. Yeah, you can see like there's a super rare den that's like clearly up there and I can't access it because I have to go all the way around. Didn't someone want to be Silverwind / Nargacuga, but I was it at the time? It might have been Waffle, actually. I don't remember. Right now they're Soul Seer Mizutsune. But I could change that if they really wanted. It was you, okay. If you want to be the Silverwind Nargacuga, we can change that. I'll make someone else the Soul Seer Mizutsune. You like being in Mizu? Okay.
How did it go? Learn anything useful?
You bet! We learned that the Elder Dragon is a complete and utter glutton. They gobble down battle-bound monsters, devouring
You okay
one
right now?
after
No.
the next.
Well, that can't
Change
be
your mind,
good
let me
for
know.
its digestion.
A real stomachache waiting to happen. But that's where the trouble started.
Like tummy trouble? Now I
Oh, and there's another thing I have to talk about that is not about this game.
I see. So that power we've been
Because
worrying
Digimon
about
Con
most
happened
likely
over the
isn't
weekend.
something it was born with.
Now you get it.
What does she get? I am completely lost! Could someone explain what's happening?
A change to the Elder Dragon's environment may well have led to the awakening of a brand new ability within it. For example, here. These days, this vegetation grows out of the ground, but they were originally water plants way back when. the environment around them changed, leaving them no choice but to adapt and survive. That's one way life evolves.
Got it.
At any rate, there's one thing we can pretty much say for sure. It's safe to say Ancient's power comes from a steady diet of battle-bound monsters. Heck, you could even call it a mutation.
200 years ago, a mutated Ancient fought against a pair of battle-bound Rathalos twins. And a kingdom fell.
Then was this all the work of human hands?
We do have a tendency of fucking things up. But Simon? Oh, shit! Oh, you're just here! Hey, Malzeno! That's not what I was expecting. Oh, there's his theme. God, he's so sick.
Dragon.
Okay. It's Morbin time. Holy smokes! That thing's got power flowing from its whole body. Is this monster the king of the Sancrosanctum?
I don't know.
No clue. One thing's for sure, it's powerful enough even to overwhelm a Legiana. It could even be on par with an Elder Dragon. Isn't it an Elder Dragon? Isn't Malzeno an Elder Dragon? I thought it was? Right? Oh boy, alright. What level are you? 54! Oh, you're fucked. I'm over-leveled. I'm actually not that over-leveled. I'm like 10 above. It is an Elder. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess they wouldn't know. It's the first time seeing this thing. Want to see my new Gundam TCG deck box? Sure. Send it to me. It has to be a translation slip. I don't think it is. I think it's just they don't know what this thing is. They've not seen it before. The thing I wanted to talk about, and I'll talk about it now because we have time. But Digimon Con happened over the weekend, I think on Sunday. And we got some news. So we're getting an expansion for Digimon Story Time Stranger next year, not this year. Because they definitely weren't working on it during or before it released. It was definitely something they did after. But they gotta have time to catch up. And we're also getting a new Digimon mobile game called Digimon Up, which is pretty exciting because it's something I literally said multiple times. They should just make a virtual VPET for your phone as an app, and it looks like that's what Digimon Up is. So Bandai finally clued in. But I'm very excited for the Time Stranger expansion. Hopefully it is a big one. Let me see your deck box here. Ha! It's a dumpster. That's funny. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright. Yes, Ogden is wielding a Magnum Alo hunting horn. Alright. I do not remember what you're weak to. Now Sega's gonna make a mobile Chao Garden, right? I wish. We'll stick with PBG for now. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna go to speed when you're enraged because you have that teleport. I'm gonna guess you're gonna start with technical. Switch to this. Yeah, I want to see them Malzeno kinship as well. It's a blue dumpster, so it's technically for recycling. That's fair. No, he starts with speed. Okay, that's not what I expected. I guess speed into technical? Of course you're gonna hit me immediately. Oh, I don't have Backlash Blitz on this. Shit. Alright, well, I can do this at least. Weak to ice. Okay. Curio release. What the fuck is Blood Right? Now, normal status used by Malzeno. This ailment cannot be cured by riding or items. Ooh. Can't be cured at all. Okay. Reduces HP every turn, but increases damage dealt to enemies. Recovers HP relative to damage dealt. Okay. That is, I think, exactly how it works in Rise. Okay, so we just gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Hold on.
Oh. Some red creature's latched onto you. Oh no. I think it's sucking the life out of you. Did that hurt me? I guess? You're still normal, okay. Alright. I'm gonna reload. Alright, so he is resisting thunder. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Frenzy as well.
Thanks.
Frenzy, it's the same concept of forcing you to be aggressive. There it is. God, so sick. I get it. Use them red critters to suck the life out of you. That's proof it's been energized by the life force they absorbed. We'll be in big trouble if we don't watch out for that. Now you're technical? Oh, you have a lot of targets. Okay. Yep, technical. That makes sense. Dragon healed. Those red creatures must take the life force they drain from you and pass it on to the dragon. Battle of attrition, is it? Sounds like fun. There must be some way to take advantage of this.
Now's a chance.
Oh, does it say if this thing's an Elder Dragon? Oh, got a stagger. Nice.
Now's your chance.
No. It doesn't tell you the type of the monsters. Alright, that's fine.
Ready?
Hi-ho! Silver! Okay. Do we want to use something here? Oh, you have, like, no stamina? Okay. Right? Oh, attack down L. That's rough.
Thank you.
Okay. Use railgun.
Nice.
Good one.
We're out of time.
Okay. Are you targeting here, or are you about to hit an AoE? Camera, could you zoom out a bit? No, you're about to hit an AoE. I'm just gonna pop the kinship skill now.
I got it.
I don't want you to do whatever you're gonna do. Tokyo. You ever drift a railgun? God, I love the sound of that. Yeah, it was called Dragonfire Blast. Does he get like a face laser? Am I remembering that correctly? I can't remember if he gets like a beam. I want to say he does, but it's been a while. I'm going to swap PBG out because he does resist lightning. Who can we get? Oh, he's weak to ice. Could get nobody in here. Yeah, we'll do that.
Counting on you.
And he is Blood Right active. Okay, so he's still using technical, so we need power.
Got him.
Nice. Oh yeah, like a tail laser or something? Something like that.
Good going.
Yeah, that fruit frenzy is real strong.
Ow!
Exposed. Ah, okay. It's still, yeah, okay, it's still enraged. I gotta put away this, bring this out. I just crack this thing in the head. Do that. Yeah, I think it's because it's random who it hits, but because it's all a single target, it hits the same person. So it's just like all in one. Which seems kind of busted, frankly. Again. Nightmare Cradle? What the fuck? Oh, he's not gonna get it. We're gonna stun him here. Cancelled. Oh yeah, we're fucking him up.
How about this?
We should do a monster tier list one of these days. Just get like all the monsters from World, Rise, and Stories, and just put them in a tier list for fun.
Ready?
We will not double kinship this.
Hey! Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy!
Turn down the volume a little bit. It feels a bit loud. Yeah, there we go. 35 is better. Is he back to normal? Yes. That means we switch to technical.
There! All right!
Yeah, Lunagaron's big backflip and then slash. That's one of its skills. It's the Crescent Strike, I believe. Alright, this probably should... Actually, now it seems too quiet. Maybe I'll just leave it where it was. Yeah, this should probably kill.
I got it!
Show it to me. Show me my favorite kinship skill. So good.
The power of friendship!
Oh, no, he survived. There we go.
Right!
Alright. Well, I canceled 2 of your big nukes, so, hard to say if you were a good fighter or not, but I had fun.
Careful.
Still plenty we don't know about the Sacrosanctum. Stand your toes, everyone.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Corbin.
What's up? Why are you all here?
We came to bring you a letter from Miss Anna. What's it say?
He's trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty.
Covenant. A Wyverian will mediate.
What?
Anna's used her Scrivener connections to take on that role. The talks will be held at the border. She's
That's a
making her
trap.
way to the site already.
They're 100%
Some
gonna ambush
good news
them.
for a change. If their little meeting goes well, we can avoid war altogether, right? I wish I shared your
Poaching my
optimism.
kill.
I'm stuck on why they
I got
want
my
to
cards, it's
revive the
fine.
Covenant.
Even with a Wyverian acting as an intermediary, my sister will assuredly push an agenda that favors Vermeil. She and Fiero must have something up their sleeves.
That ain't good. Especially with all the major players gathered around the same table.
Is that my mom? Just with gray hair? So I think her eyes were the same color, right? They were like green?
Prince?
I get the feeling there's something nearby. Just can't shake it.
Come on, let's go check it out. I can feel it too.
And it's weird that they're giving this much screen time to some random NPC. Oh yeah, it counts as an Elder Dragon, okay. So yeah, it was just they didn't know it was an Elder Dragon, but it is classified as one. Oh, something else I found out. I found out that if you max upgrade armor and weapons, you get skills and gems. So if you max out an armor set to level 3, or whatever the max upgrade is, you get a gem associated with that armor. And for weapons, you get a skill. So once I learned that, I've focused on getting as many of these upgraded level 3 as I could. There's still a lot I haven't. But now we have some pretty good skills in the back pocket. All right, before I go in there, what's over here? Okay, that's just a dead end. That probably goes somewhere important. So now, can I get Malzeno eggs now? Can we get Broken on the team, finally? Does say this is its habitat. Go back. There was a climb in the wall. What was there? Oh, you're right. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for, and I missed it. I'm at the point where I can one-shot just about anything I run into. Which is very nice for getting materials. Damascus armor. Ooh. So what does the Elder Dragon pattern look like? Athelos. Double Joe. Oh. All right, great. That's what I wanted. Probably gonna have to fight this guy. Yep.
Let's give it our all.
Let's go!
We've got this.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was in Stories 2. It might have been that. They've been pretty consistent about those. You are weak to everything except for Dragon. Alright. Life cycle combat? Nope. I want to say your speed first? Nope, power.
Hey! Counting on ya.
You gotta have Broken on the team. I promised we would have Broken as Malzeno, I think before we started even playing the game. Claws seem the worst part. What do you mean?
Thank you.
Worst part of what? You like the monster part? Oh, breaking the claws to, yeah. If this was actual Monster Hunter, I would definitely agree. I'm not actually sure breaking If a breaking apart would reduce their skills potency, it will say. Like if you go over the part, it will say like instead where Wyvern Soul damage is, it will say like skills weakened. But unless it says that, I don't think it actually matters. But generally, you're correct. If I do see that, I try to focus it because it's very handy. But not all monsters have them.
Thank you. Ready?
Can I just nuke you with this immediately? That'd be nice.
You're on a roll.
Nice. And that's a stagger.
Keep pushing!
Perfect. Yeah, he was not ready. He had no idea what he was in for. I did this like all Sunday. Like I woke up Sunday and I played this until I went to bed. I don't think I played it at all yesterday. So I have a lot of practice, let me tell you. Let's do that.
Now's the time.
I got it!
So sick. I was a little surprised when Lunagaron was only like, I think, a 5-star monster in this, but they still do him justice, so I'm not upset. I was a little worried they were mistreating my boy. Speed in this form.
Okay.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy.
Yeah, they were cooking with that kinship. The animators, on the other hand, were probably hating the design team. Well, that was all. This would all be animators doing these kinship skills. Design wouldn't get involved here. Got him. There'd probably be like some conversations between probably the animators and the writers.
Teamwork.
But yeah, this would be the cinematics team. The kinship skills. Or cinematics, animators, whatever departments they have.
All right.
Design is just for gameplay. Regardless, based on how much Capcom focuses on their animation work, especially the Monster Hunter animators. We talked about this when we played through Wilds, but Wilds animation work is insanity. Like, watching the player move and react to hits and all the different permutations you can have within that animation set of like getting knocked down and getting up again. It's like, it's crazy animation work. I genuinely don't know if there must be some sort of like generative procedure for some of them. Of instead of just being like, you know, hand animated, there must be some sort of coordinate animation. Because there's no way they did like hand animations for all the different directions you could get up after you get knocked down. But it's like, it's a shit ton of work. And it's all over Wilds. They animated the fuck out of that game. So the Monster Hunter team seems to put a lot of emphasis on their animation work. That's a big part of the developer team. And I think it pays off because they've been doing really good work with it. I imagine I don't know if it was the same, it'd be the same animation team as the mainline games that would work on this. I don't know how many different animation departments they have. But regardless, they were cooking. Monster Hunter animators know their stuff. Oh, you can just spawn here, huh? Alright, cool. Yeah, I really need that egg right about now. Fuck. Hey, man. Be cool. Be cool! Oh, fuck. Yeah, all those Elder Eggs in my feet didn't get a single one. Oh, I kind of wish it played his theme when you meet him in the, just in regular battle. Is there a way to play the in-game tracks in this? I'm not sure there is, actually. Which is, kind of a shame. Maybe it's in the player, but I think that's just for cutscenes and kinship skills. I don't think there's a BGM player. Maybe when you beat the game it unlocks or something? I don't know. I move this.
Nice.
I believe this guy scales to my level. So this might actually be a tough fight. Yep, you're level 70. This one I'm gonna have to work for. Alright. And what were you here? It was technical, I believe. Oh, now I need that. Yeah, his health bar looks smaller. Comparatively. Not actually that small. Not to scale.
Ready?
Got a little frost bill up. I don't think you can one-shot me. Nope, you just do a lot of damage. Oh, yep, I'm at 10 HP, even though I won that head-to-head. Uh-huh.
Getting rough.
Oh boy. I think I have to pop this to not die.
I got it.
We'll never see that Dragon Fire Blast ability. I wonder what else he's weak to. Being weak to ice makes sense. A lot of dragons are. Dragon types are weak to ice types.
Power of friendship.
He resists thunder. We tried fire.
Now's the time.
Was that water?
Thanks.
Weak to dragon would make sense. That's pretty common.
How's your chance?
Yes. Okay. Oh, so he's not weak to ice. He resists water and... Oh, I thought he was weak to water. Because of what Chirpy did. It was a different type move. He's weak to non-elemental and dragon. He resists water and thunder. Huh. Okay. Do I have... I don't have Magnum Hollow in the team. Hey, nobody. Are you squishy and fast? Yes. I don't know if you're really squishy. You're not like the tankiest, but I don't think you're actually a glass cannon, but you are very fast. Yes, you are an ice monstie. You are a Lunagaron, which is all ice types. Perfect. Yeah, I was hoping you would like Lunagaron. He seemed your speed. And I do love Lunagaron. He's a big ice wolf. I am going to swap you out, though, because I think you're about to get clapped, and I don't want to have to spend a healing thing on you. So we'll swap to Lazi.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, the Fruit Blitz is non-elemental. That makes sense. that anyways. We'll just do this.
Okay. Show 'em your
You,
stuff,
nobody, you
Jeremy.
have my favorite kinship skill in the game. Your ultimate looks so sick. Okay, try to shell through this. I want kinships in baseline games? Well, that would require Monsty riding in baseline games, which, I mean, I guess... Oh, he did the teleport! He did the thing!
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is Malzeno, the vampire dragon. I almost missed the prompt on that because I was maneuvering. This is my favorite monster in the game. Or just in the franchise.
We've got this!
I hope this game is a financial success for Capcom because, man, they really cooked for this game.
Ready?
I feel like maybe it could have used a little more marketing. But hopefully their projections weren't... oh, it's already speed type. Whoops.
Now's our chance.
I feel like they could have marketed this game a little more. But I still think they... I still think it's going to be a success for them. I just don't know. I don't know what their internal projections were like.
Thanks.
If they were expecting to hit, like... what's a good comparison besides Expedition 33, because that's an outlier. What's a good, like, baseline for a JRPG sales number?
Calm down.
I feel like 1 million's pretty good, right? Because Time Stranger broke 1 million, and that was a big deal. Does his weakness change in Enrage? I don't think so. I don't think the weaknesses change when they get angry, or when they, state change.
Right in time. We've got this.
No, they do, you're right. He's now weak to fire and ice, and not weak to elemental. Or non-elemental. Yeah, they did put a lot of marketing to Wilds, which makes sense considering World and Rise were extremely successful for them.
I got it.
So that tracks. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard, right? Because like, even if this game isn't like, it's not going to sell Wilds numbers, like clearly. It's a JRPG. But depending on what their budget was for it and what the projections are for profit, this could still be considered a success, even if it doesn't sell a whole ton. As long as the budget is lower, it might not matter.
Now's your chance.
Okay.
I just hope it was considered a success because I want them to make more. Because this game is really fucking good.
How about that?
So yeah, I hope this cracks 1 million in a good amount of time. I don't think it's gonna hit Time Stranger levels of popularity because Time Stranger was kind of a sleeper hit. A lot of like Pokemon fans randomly started playing Time Stranger because of all the bad press around Pokemon at the time. So there was a big like user marketing push for Time Stranger. I don't think this got the same amount of love, which is a shame. Oh, this goes down here. How do I get to the other dens over there? You're gonna go to dinner? Sounds good, Doppel. I want to get Malzeno before we do more story. We'll probably go a little bit further just to clear out the map here. That looks like it might be the last area up there. And then once, I'm assuming it wants us to go back to Azuria to continue the story, and I think that's the point where we'll switch to side story. Because we'll have all the areas unlocked. Is it this way? Oh, well, there is a Feral over here. Oh, Feral Magnamalo. Was that fire type? I mean, I could just do that quickly. Probably. You are weak to water and thunder. Okay, we can do PBG.
Careful.
We can do this right now.
I've got this.
Easy peasy.
I don't want to do all the ferals off stream. Yeah, so you see how it says skills weakened there under the break bonus? That's how you know. Of course, I'm going to hit your Blightstone with that, so instead I'm going to use regular shelling. Just to get the guard.
Now's a chance.
Eyes up.
I would also 100% take an expansion for this game.
Counting on ya.
Thanks.
I don't know if that's likely. I don't know what the post-launch support is going to be like. Let's see. You're probably... I'm going to guess speed?
Don't push yourself.
Good going.
Yep, speed. Probably speed into... power? Okay, now I can hit your Blightstone. That is in the back, okay. So we're shelling that? I think it is. Oh, this might kill PPG. Yeah. People are kind of low health.
Counting on ya.
Thanks. Ready?
Okay. And what did I guess you were? Technical? Or no, power. It is power. I'm gonna use Bolt Call here. Oh no. Whew. Thank God that missed. That might have knocked me off of the ride, which would have been tragic. Alright. Oh, I could do that. No, I'm gonna break the Blightstone. Oh, it's gonna be super easy to do that one. We'll do the tail.
I got it.
Honestly, could have waited, but I think this is fine.
See that?
The power of friendship.
You did it!
I unironically love that they yell out the words, the power of friendship. That's so on brand.
Now's the time.
Hey, there we go. They broke the Blightstone themselves.
We're out of time.
No!
Alright, now we just need to break these. Oh, I have enough for Wyvern's Blaze. You know what? Fuck it. Send it.
Amazing.
Nice. Oh, this might be dangerous, actually. Nope, never mind. That had hit me, that might have killed me. Because I do take more damage when you're in Wyvern stance for the Wyvern Blaze and Wyvern Fire. Oh boy. This might hurt. Yeah, I'm going to be safe, and I'm going to use the Vital Essence just in case this kills everybody.
Okay! Show him your stuff, Chirpy!
Tongue umbrella. Very cute. Okay, what's the hardest I can hit this thing? Chain Scrap. Omni Chaser. Nah, none of it's gonna be strong enough to kill it in one shot. And I think he's gonna do his nuke this turn. Oh, not if you Pitfall Trap. Never mind. Thank you, Ogden. Excellent. You resist dragon? Oh, you do. Slightly unfortunate for me. Weak to ice. Probably water as well. That makes sense. Alright, we'll do this. Man, I love the Luna Garen set. Luna Garen's just such a goated monster.
Thank you.
Underrated.
This'll do it.
Watch out!
We got this!
Alright, we got him.
Alright!
I can just bust the parts.
Good one.
That'll topple.
Let's do this!
Got him. Cancel the transformation.
How about this?
No!
Oh, staggered him again. Wow. Brutal. I think that's twice now we've done that. We've gotten 2 synchro rushes in one turn.
We've got this.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You did it!
Oh, yeah. The grinding pays off. I do need a lot of Magnamalo parts because Magnamalo's gear is very good. Great. All right, well let's get our first sorry, not Magnamalo, Malzeno. Will be released shortly. Night Parasites, Dark Lord, and Nightmare Cradle. Cool. Yeah, okay. And a Rathalos. I assume, yeah, okay, so that's one of the species we're missing here. We still are missing one more. And unless I've just gotten tremendously unlucky with the eggs, there must be another one hidden behind story here. Because I farmed this area for a little bit and I didn't get anything but Deviljho, Ebony Odogaron, and Rathalos. And I might just be that unlucky. Do we want to keep that Dancer Elgene? I think that's like you get evasion at max HP. No, I'm good. There we goes. God, Malzeno's sick. I don't even like vampires that much. I don't know why I like Malzeno as much as I do. It's just, I think it really was his fight was so sick. Seeing him teleport for the first time was such a rad moment. Just a cool ass dragon. Okay, so how do I get to over there? Do I just fly from here? Guess? No, because this just takes me back around here. Where is this den? Oh, this one's down here. Okay, never mind. I'm misremembering. Perfect. I do think the play is, now that I have done enough farming, I do think the play is if you're going to up the habitat restoration of a Monstie, you do want to, you do want to make sure that you up the rank gradually rather than all in one go, because it makes getting the eggs easier. I think it does affect their drop rate. Talk to companions. Oh, I have a thing here. What does it mean we fought that Malzeno? Symbiotic relationship with creatures known as Curio.
Well then.
Feeds off the life force they drain from humans.
Hey!
What would happen if they drained you dry? You'd probably die.
No way.
Alright. Oops. Did I ever get an Elder Dragon in Stories 2? I don't know if I did. Critical L. Ooh. I'll keep that one. I'll just throw it on this right now. What do your skills do anyways? Oh, you have like only one typed move. Interesting. Dragon damage to one enemy, recovers HP. Okay, that makes sense. Grants blood right to the user. That tracks. And dragon damage to all enemies and inflicts attack down. 70 stamina for 150 power. That is pretty damn expensive. Okay. A lot of room to work with though, as far as the genes. Oh, I should make it good nighttime. Reset the dens.
Yes!
Nope. There we go. I do wonder what the other species is here. Like what it could be even through the story. Could it be... Ah.
They snuck up on us!
Maybe Ancient, but I would expect Ancient to be the final boss. And I know that in this game there is no post-game. The final boss is the end of the story. Or the end of the game, effectively. You load the save, it just puts you before it.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't think that's it. Also, you can't typically get the final boss in Stories games. Even though... I don't know what the final boss was in Stories 1, but in Stories 2, Ulturo was really cool. Very neat monster. I'd love to see it in a mainline Monster Hunter game, but narratively, that might be hard.
Might be in trouble. You okay?
Excellent.
Ready?
Go for this next.
All right.
Yes!
You're on a roll.
I can take one hit of whatever you're about to hit me with.
Thanks.
Out of time.
What was that heal? Did Octon do that? Maybe he did.
Good one.
This'll do it!
And stagger.
How about this?
Three, perfect. He's famished. Double kinship skill here.
Got it.
Nope, not quite.
I got it!
I'll pop mine at least. Get him, G.
See that?
This better work!
Got him.
You did it! Yeah! On to the next!
All right.
Alright, I should be able to get like one more. I might need a couple more. Oh, I didn't one-shot the Devil Joe that time. Oh, because it's nighttime, that's right. Let's see. Weak to lightning, also weak to thunder. Or also weak to dragon. You are not weak to ice.
Thank you. Now's a chance.
Paralysis.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Ow. Do I keep you in? Do I heal you? Yeah, I'm gonna heal you, just in case.
Are you
I don't
okay?
love how much damage that did.
All right.
Alright!
My cat has wandered in.
Ready?
Alright. Do that. I would like to use Bolt Call before I use my kinship skill, because I'm assuming it applies to kinship damage. For sure. It just says damage in general, so I'm assuming it applies. BBG does have a lot of stamina regen. gets a lot of stamina back every turn, which I didn't intentionally because Railgun is like 50 stamina, so it's really expensive. I need more stamina surge L-Genes. I think I only have a couple. I would like more. It is really, really useful to have a bunch of stamina.
All right.
I got it!
It's tough though, because it's always a Thunder Gene, which can be hard to slot in sometimes. I should have paid more attention to... Every monster has like a nature, effectively. It's not like a Pokemon nature, but it's like how often they're willing to use like stamina skills and what kind of ones they'll focus on.
How about this?
All right.
I heard something. So they'll have like
Oh, that teamwork.
cautious and proactive. I'll show you. It's on the sheet. Nope. Ibushi and Narwa are back. I'll be back for you one day. I do want to try and kill the other dragons on stream. But I'm looking here. Yeah, so you can see stamina tendency and skill tendency. So PBG's stamina tendency is average and skill tendency is to attack. So PBG will focus on using attack skills over like debuffs or buffs. Whereas someone like Arsai has proactive stamina tendency and skill tendency hindrance. So Arsai will try and debuff the enemy as much as possible. And then like Lazi B is cautious, so it doesn't like to use a lot of stamina moves. But when it does, it focuses on attacks. I believe they're different for like every monster. Like you can have the same monster that has different tendencies. I should have been paying more attention to that initially. Because those are pretty... They influence a lot of how the AI works. You have ground dive? Oh, well, Mudrun has ground dive. Oh. That makes sense. But yeah, I should have been looking more into that. I should have paid more attention to that. Oh, I didn't even need to go this way. I need to go down. Well. Actually, I think they're different for, like, each monster, even if it's the same kind of monster. I don't know if I've ever actually checked. Oh boy. Oh, and I gotta check Malzeno gear as well. Malzeno's gear is real sick. Come on. Damn it. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. I'll just run from this.
He snuck up on us.
Oh, I can quick finish on a den monster?
Gotta win.
That's that.
I normally can't do that, I don't think. Because they scale to your level. Am I just that strong now? I have played the shit out of this game, so I would not be surprised. And we'll avoid the remote rush.
Alright. Excellent job.
How about that?
Obtained S rank in many battles. Oh, nice. Got another achievement. Hell yeah. Okay, that one's down there. Okay, we should be fine. I think I am going to try and 100% this game. Because I played it so much that I'm like already well on my way. I might as well go the distance. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I would like to do at least a lot of the side stuff on stream. Like the Elder Dragon specifically. I would like to try and kill those on stream. But like the side quests and stuff like that. Like the little mini stuff and all the different grinding for trophies. That I can probably just do off stream. Come on. I know you're in here. Come on, man. Throw me a bone. Yeah, the last species in here must be story locked. There's no way I haven't found it by now. Oh, it's still the wrong egg. I need Malzeno. This is the right area, I know it. Brother, come on. Alright, I'm gonna try the other nest. Come on, man. Oh, I wonder if the other species here could be another boss that you have to fight. Maybe another Elder Dragon? Which one would it be? Alright, this den's fucking cursed. I'm getting out of here. I have one Malzeno egg. Maybe I can... By throwing enough dragon monsters, I can maybe get it to S rank. Hey, Doppel. What'd you miss? Nothing. We've been farming for Malzeno eggs the whole time. Oh, while I'm here, let's check the Malzeno stuff. Yeah, there it is. Duke Sinclair. 3 upgrade levels. Have we gotten all the things we need? Yes. Oh, we need Elder Dragon blood. Yeah, that tracks. What? Did you hurt your paw? Or are you just sitting funny? No, he's just sitting funny. Okay. So in order to upgrade those, you will need to fight the other things. Oh. I can get the fully upgraded Ray Dow longsword. Tempting. Plesioth. Have I never killed a Plesioth until now? Fucking serious? Okay, apparently not. Okay, so it gets a longsword and a hammer. That makes sense. I apparently did not kill a Plesioth until recently at some point. And a hunting horn. What the fuck is Blood Moon Melody? Ability to drain HP relative damage dealt. Oh, that tracks. Do the ones have special stuff? Nope. Oh, and it also gets a bow. Okay. Dragon Piercer, bleed power, yep. Doesn't get one of every type, does it? No. Doesn't get a great sword or a gun lance. There's a fair bit in here that I could fully upgrade, but let's focus on the armor first. Malzeno armor. Water type? Resists water. Huh. Guess that kind of makes sense. Weak to dragon and fire. Attack down coating could be good with debuff chaser. Yeah. Ooh, self heal XL and crit heal M and weak point L. Oh, that's a really good set. Invasive material. Invasive material? How do I get that? I would assume that's invasive monsters, but I can't refight the... Oh no, I can go fight them in the dens. Right. Because the first time you just make them run away. I haven't actually killed any of them yet. I should probably do that. And Damascus armor. All element defense boost L. Panacea M, Tenacity S. That's pretty good too. Significantly lower defense at the moment because I'm wearing maxed out Malzeno armor. That's self-heal XL. Those are all really good skills. I mean, I could maybe go and just kill that Yangaruga really fast. Like, literally the first one you fight. Oh, Plesioth armor? Plesioth. Yep. I look like fucking Bruno from Part 5 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, apparently I've not killed a lot of Plesioths, so I can't fully upgrade that. I'll sack the defense, and I want to see how substantial this this self-heal is. Alright, anyways. You want to go outside? Is that your malfunction? Hey? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna let my cat out real fast. Come on. It's too cold for him. He won't go. He does not understand I cannot make it cooler outside. Or warmer outside, I should say. Did I do all flavors of meals off stream? I believe so. Yeah, we're still missing some recipes. I'm assuming there's some locked behind side quests that I haven't done. But I have all the ones that we currently have. Actually, do I have a meal going on right now? Sure don't. We will do... It's more Wyvernfell power? Yeah, sure.
Looking forward to it. Order up.
Whoa, that looks tasty!
This is great.
Feeling good.
Backed out too far again? Yes, I know you want to go out, but you can't. Too cold. You tried.
Whoa!
Quit wrecking my carpet. Okay. So... I have 2 of them. Okay, I should be able to get to S rank. What do you have? Critical L. I'll take that. I think I have a bunch of critical L's already, but more doesn't hurt. Throw it on you, I guess. Alright, you, and then we can just throw some spares. We got a bunch of Ebony Otogarans. Get you in, and if I put in a Deviljho, does that get you to S rank? Find out. Yeah, not eating the monsties through the gene editing effectively. It's such a huge quality of life change. It makes me so happy. Okay, cool. Alright, now we just need one more, and that'll be broken. Oh, I need to reset the dens. This game, I think I've grinded more in this game than in Stories 2, despite Stories 2 being more grindy, just because it's not as grindy as Stories 2. I feel like I'm making more progress. I tried to do the post-game of Stories 2, but I burned out. It took so long to make any progress. I got kind of fed up with it. Yeah, Broken the man. Not broken in concept. Although he might be really strong, who knows? Got it. Because, yeah, I think I got up to the Velkhana fight in the Stories 2 post-game, and I never beat it. It just got to me too much of a pain in the ass.
All right.
This game, I do believe I will be doing everything. Better than retail?
Look at that.
Tenacity L. Oh. Stamina tendency cautious, skill tendency attack. Yeah, that's fine. You have a lot of high stamina costing moves, so that works out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to check that. Yeah, okay, so the tendencies are different per monster. I should have been paying more attention to that when I was farming for monsties, but that's okay. Monsters that I can just not see as the other gender, and I always see Malzeno as female. Really? I kind of get that. I don't really see monsters as gendered, to be honest. I usually call them it. Minus the ones that are like de facto a certain biological sex like Rathalos. Alright, sick. Let's make you our man. Broken admin. And favorites, perfect. Alright, now I think we'll probably switch out PBG. Just because we've seen a lot of PBG today. We'll throw PBG in the back for a bit. Despite their extreme usefulness. I have no technical type monsties on the team, but that doesn't really matter because I just make sure they have the technical moves they need. Just affects their base attack. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm just gonna unlock this immediately. Catalyst key, 4 remaining, that's fine. I can just buy them now. Oh, one thing I do want to do, I'll probably have to do this off stream. I would like to probably get the Tarkwan environment skills. That does require me to put Malzeno up to S rank in Tarkwan, but I can do that later. I won't worry about the egg power right now. How's my box holding up with space? I think I'm at like 250 out of 700, which is more than I expected. But I just keep farming for genes. Egg skill, E dominance. Attack down, defense down on all enemies you choose increases the effects. No, I don't think you need that. Throw that on Raydao. They're becoming my gene mules for some reason. Don't need tenacity at the moment. Okay. So first I will just get a bingo gene from somebody. Sure, Black Gravios. Start with that. Okay. Let's get you a power type dragon move. Dragon Eater. Dragon Eater does restore HP. You could just be the restore HP monster. Oh, I should get a Dragon Boost L. Let's go ahead and put that on now. I will need that. Not a lot of options, honestly. This is pretty much all of them. Dragon damage to all enemies inflicts Wyvern Soul defense down. No, I'm just gonna give you Dragon Eater from a Double Joe. And now we need a technical type. One option. Okay. Just call it Whitney's Miltank? Yeah. The unkillable cow. Yep, I guess it's... Oh, we also have Dragon Fists. Oh, they're on Stygian Zenogres, but I don't have them. Yeah, I mean, they're stamina 60. We already have a stamina 70 move. So I think something cheap is fine. Finish Fang. Oh, okay. I would need to put some of those into a dragon type area. That's fine. Yeah, let's go Dracophage shot. Okay. So that covers the bases. 30-30. Yeah, because those are all cheap, so they're... Edmund's not at risk of blowing all their stamina immediately. Do I have a spare stamina surge? No, I don't. They're all being used at the moment. Yeah, this is how PBG is getting like 20 stamina back a turn. It's very good. Can't afford it right now. I'm not going to worry about the egg powers because I'm going to end up replacing those. Because I want to switch shit to the Tarquan ones. Right now these are... I go here. These are all for if you lose a heart, you get buffs. So if you lose a heart, your kinship maxes out and you will get a bunch of buffs. Yeah, you can change them with excursion. You just need you need to have the monstie that you're sending on the excursion in the environment that you're sending it into, so that I can change the rank. Because if I sent Broken Admin to Tarquan now, it would reset his rank to C, because there's no Malzinos in Tarquan. So that's something I'll do off stream. Alright, so we have Dragon Attack L, which is good. Vicious. Oh, I could give it critical and crit heal at the moment. Just for even more HP regen. That could be funny. Could also give it Dragon Feller. 50 stamina for 360 power on random enemies. Could be good. I think I'm just gonna go for crit heal and crit heal and critical because it's funny. Critical. Great. And then let's get a couple type advantages. There we go. Yeah, it would probably be really, really good for fighting bosses, but I feel like it might be a little overpowered. I'm already strong enough. I think that'll work. Oh, hang on. There we go. Strength buff as well. By 5%, which is not much, but it's something. Yeah, I noticed it right at the last second, Doppel. But the same thing of like, wait a minute. I have two strength power types. Alright, sick. So we have
You're the best.
our glorious Broken Admin, Malzeno. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, so I'm gonna go and do that last bit of story over there to clear out this area, and then we'll do the side stories. You do. Yeah, if I could see the kinship, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, he's a little low level at the moment. Maybe I can find something to beat up on that won't immediately die. I will say some of the run cycles of Rise monsters are a little stilted.
Got the upper hand.
Let's see. What are you weak to? Can I use this to make sure you don't die too fast? Yeah, Malzeno is level 47 at the moment. I'm not worried that Malzeno is underleveled. I'm worried that the rest of us are overleveled. Because this thing's only 54. I just need it to survive for long enough.
This'll do it.
Counting on ya.
Thank you.
No, actually. Just attack.
All right.
Nice one.
You did it!
Crit heal activated. I have a feeling this build is going to be very, very tough to kill Feel broken. Does this make you go into your black form? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Now's our chance.
And how long does that last?
Thanks.
Because it's blood right? Can it? Isn't it just like forever? Oh no, 5 turns. Okay. It does eventually wear off. Yeah, Broken might not die, but I definitely will. I do have the self-heal on this set, I will say. There's that crit heal again. I saw pop.
Now's the time.
Okay. We can ride immediately.
Not in time.
Ready?
Great, and he's not going to do Venom Surprise, so we can actually see the kinship skill. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, you need to attack every turn for Bloodright to not damage you.
I got it.
Parasitic Bloodline. Oh, hell yeah. It has the teleport and the kinship skill. That's pretty sick.
Let's do this.
That's good. I like that. Oh, that must be the Nightlord skill. Yeah, it aura farms afterwards, like Luna Garen does. That's cool.
Keep it up.
Can you do that? Something like that, so it doesn't really matter.
How about that?
You did it!
I think the cautious stamina thing will be pretty,
Oh, that teamwork.
I think that's a good nature for Malzeno. Yeah. Because I can always command it if I need to, but if it's constantly out of stamina, then that's no good. Sick. All right. Let's continue with the story a little bit. We'll see what this cutscene is over here. And then we'll do some side stories. Probably won't be able to do all of them today. I think it usually takes about 2 hours to get through one chapter of side stories. We'll probably do half of them today and then half of them on Friday.
You've been to this place before?
Oh yes. This is where the encroachment first originated, after all. Or that's the prevailing theory, at least. Regardless, there's a tremendous amount to learn about Ancient here. It's an invaluable asset to our survey team.
You don't seem afraid at all.
Afraid? Of what?
You may have the backing of the Scriveners, but you're by no means a hunter.
True. Perhaps my survival instinct is overpowered by my thirst for knowledge.
I'll say that's my mom. Hey! I know that guy. Arkfeld. Is that the other species here? He doesn't look super crystallized. In fact, he kind of looks alive. He's just stuck.
Your Highness! Is that... Ancient?
No, it's not.
Of course ancient would never be crystallized like...
This monster.
Yep.
Is it crystallized?
Who disturbs my slumber? Oh, his eyes are actually visible in this art style. I would assume this is regular Archveld. Yay, nice Ratha. I don't think Guardians will be part of this plot, if I had to guess. That seems like a wild zone thing. Oh, he's got a forked tongue. Didn't know that either. That's no crystallized monster, is it? If that isn't ancient, then what in the world could it be?
Time to go.
Monster protecting this part of the Sacrosanctum. It's the boss around these parts, no doubt about it. Yeah, well, Archveld was just an extinct monster in Wilds. At least in that region. Here, it's apparently just around. I forget if it's weak to dragon or not. No, it's not weak to ice.
Counting on ya.
Thank you.
Just my imagination, or is that monster getting stronger every time we hit it?
See.
Third eyes, rookie. Looks like it's absorbing our attacks, converting them to more energy, eh?
What?
First health, now attack strength? This creature's unreal. First the Elder Dragon, now this. What's up with this Sacrosanctum? Yeah, you got a lot of weird monsters in there. Resists ice and dragon. Alright, well. Thanks for stopping by, Broken, but you are a bad matchup here. Let's get Doppel in here.
Counting on you.
Haven't used Doppel today yet. I guess I'm using this. Yeah, it was around back in the days of the Wyverian. Were they Wyverians? Whatever the old peoples were. I have no idea where this takes place in the timeline of Monster Hunter. More chain blades. That means more ways for it to attack. It's getting dicey.
Let's do this.
No way we can ignore these tendrils. Break them apart. Yeah, resisting dragon does make sense. Now I need the piercing. Fortunately, I have an ice gun lens, so that's not great. You're also using technical, and I believe it was just speed, so I'm assuming it's now power.
You're on a roll.
It is power. I was right. Okay, weak to fire. Very weak to fire. Oh, you still took a lot of damage there. That was the laser pose, yeah. Oh, it's changed. Now it's weak to a lot of shit. Okay. So this also changes its weaknesses. Oh, I maybe should have healed, actually. Yeah, I forget that enrages change weaknesses. I've not been paying attention to that all game. Oh, I know that one. Yep. I had a feeling that we would lose a heart there. That's okay.
Hey!
Right, we'll be up a creek without a paddle at this rate. I might have an idea if you're inclined to hear me out. That fella wants to absorb our energy. I say you let him. And when it's filled to bursting, we whack it something fierce. In that case, we could give it an energy overload. Easier said than done, though. We'll have our work cut out for us.
All right.
You're weak to dragon, you are. In that case, Wrath and I will handle this. Be counting on you guys for the follow-up.
Well,
I'll monitor the timing. When it comes to noticing subtle changes in a monster, I'm your girl. Not just any attack will do. You'll have to charge Ratha's attack power to its absolute limits. Well, I'm not using Ratha, so, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, it's switched to technical.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm assuming that means hit it with a kinship.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Now's the time.
Captain, monster's charged up and ready to go. The next one's gonna be a doozy.
All right.
Thanks, Thea. Okay, Ratha, it's our turn. Savage Fireball. Oh, do I have to specifically use Savage Fireball? All right.
Let's go.
I have to. Okay. Absorb the Savage Fireball. That mean attacks won't work unless we boost Ratha's strength? Oh, okay, so we have to, like, up his attack power, I guess. This is bad, Your Highness. A powerful attack is coming. Okay. Oof.
no! What?
Okay.
Prince! No! Prince!
But I've come so far.
This guy's basically a puzzle fight. Yeah, I guess this is Ratha Forced,
Time to go.
which is, well, I think the third time they've done this.
Counting on you.
But alright. Really want me to use Ratha, I will. Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
I just don't know if I have a way to up its attack power at the moment.
Eyes up.
I guess maybe I might have Demon Drug. Mega Demon Drug, okay. I have one. Guess I can use it for this fight. Yeah, I guess, I mean, one fight where they want you to use the Story Monstie, it's fine.
Now's our chance.
Because at least this is a Monstie that you have the whole game. It's not like you need to go get it and come back. Like, a lot of the other ones.
Thank you.
Like Arzarosa and Almudron for those, what was it, a side story and an invasive? Like, you had to go get those if you didn't have them. Ratha is always there. I'm just gonna make sure. Topped
Don't
off.
push yourself.
Thank you, kind.
Yes.
Okay. Laugh if a game give you a story-based Monstie, but just let you box them.
This'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super... I mean, I get it's like tradition to always have a Rathalos be like your main dude. He's like always a big part of the story. But I wouldn't mind if they kind of drifted away from that. Yeah, I'm worried about the stamina usage. I'm hoping Ratha doesn't just automatically
All right.
blow all its stamina and not have enough when the time comes. Power Unfortunately, I can't stop it from using moves. I can just choose what moves it does do. Okay. So 27. Okay, perfect. So this should work. Let me make a demon drug.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to fucking set the. God damn it! I screwed up. I forgot to set the power, or set the move for Ratha. I must have been off. My bad. Back to normal. See, how long does the drug last? 3 turns, okay. Hopefully it
Let's do this.
sets up again soon. Okay, good. There it is. Savage Fireball! There we go. Fucking self-destructs. I knew you could do it, Captain. All that energy made it explode. Weak thinking got us out of that pickle, but you can bet it's on high alert now. Won't get away with that twice.
Calm down.
Oh, the music changed. Okay. It is toppled right now. You know what, yeah, I'm just gonna force a double ally kinship skill here.
Yeah.
Get out of this.
How about that?
Nice. I just needed firepower to just murk Arthur before the puzzle element. That would be funny. Okay. Try and hit me. Oh, it just resists like everything in this form. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I use. Yeah, Ratha might not be forced anymore. That's actually a good point. Let me do the switch. Yeah, we'll put you back in. Ratha and the cooler Ratha.
Thank you.
The Ratha Rathian tells you not to worry about.
Watch out!
That's diabolical. It's accurate though. Okay. Now this is a regular boss fight. I'll save that actually. And what does that switch do here? Is it power?
There's a chance.
Blast Blight, nice.
Hey.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Thanks.
I should switch to Gull at some point. I haven't really used Gull much as an ally. All and Thea are, I think, my least used. Ogden's just too useful. I like his buffs. I want to hold off. He's about to nuke me. I don't want to accidentally die while I'm setting up Wyvern Blaze. Seeing Ogden in the fight makes me want to play Hunting Horn again. Hunting Horn is based. This game in general has made me want to play Wilds again. Holy shit, that's still one-shotted me. I'm getting in the mood for more Wilds. Okay. Well, now it's a head-to-head, and I don't want to do it, so let's do this instead.
Nice.
Alright, I'm wearing the Malzeno armor. I was wondering where my healing was coming from. I have self-heal on the Malzeno armor. I totally forgot until right now. You're setting up for another AoE, which I don't love. It's a multi-break transform, but I don't think it drops the skill effectiveness. Yeah, I am in Malzeno armor, which is weak to dragon, and it's low ranked. That might be why I was taking so much damage. If I use guard up, I might be able to get through this. Guard M will be enough. I will say the self-heal is substantial. But I think once we level this up, it'll absolutely work it. Okay. The transform does stun if you get all of it, but I could only break the one. Yeah. He's almost dead anyways. In fact, I think if we kinship still here.
Ready?
Is he doing Venom Surprise? No, not yet. One more turn.
Now's your chance.
Oh, got the stagger. Perfect. This might actually just kill me.
How about this?
Nope, not quite. Now we will double kinship and finish him off.
Calm down.
All right.
One thing missing in this game from World, what's that?
Come on, lad.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital laser. The Venom Rain seems like such an afterthought in this kinship skill.
What we can do.
Like, thanks, but I don't think it's making a huge difference. Oh, Clutch Claw moves. Yeah, you don't see any Clutch Claw moves.
Oh, that teamwork.
Mind you, the reception from Clutch Claw was not superb. So, I don't know. Some of them had pretty dope animations, though. You did it, Your Highness! Your kinship with Ratha won the day!
Thank you.
Couldn't have done it without you all, or Ratha's power. You love the Claw? It's certainly an unpopular opinion. Oh yeah, the Clutch Claw move on Hammer was real
Is
good.
there a chance that really was ancient because of the encroachment?
That is very true. The Hammer Clutch Claw
This
move
isn't
is
ancient.
busted good.
Right you are. That beast's a pale imitation.
Simon? There he is. You son of a bitch.
Good to see you again.
You're alive.
Vermeil nursed me back to health.
After almost killing you.
Why what?
Why? Why didn't you tell me who you really were?
I've been an agent of Vermeil for years. Just tell the Prince of Azuria that I was a spy? How would that go?
Is that why you got close to me? Was I just a target to you?
That's right.
Don't lie to me! If it wasn't real, why would you tell me about the Sacrosanctum? You wanted me to know everything, right? About my mother. And about Ancient! You two traveled together, didn't you? What happened to her?
Mara, she's gone. It was here that Ancient took her life.
Are we sure? I still think that one Scrivener is my mom.
Your Highness!
My armor's cooler.
If you've learned this much about Ancient, then I presume you know what happened here 200 years ago. And if the twin Rathalos at the heart of it all. These monsters possess unimaginable power. If
It's
we
just a
work together,
Rathalos. It's pretty
Ancient
imaginable,
wouldn't stand
actually.
a chance against us. So join me and let's defeat Ancient. If we do, we can stop living in fear of the encroachment. And at long last, Azuria and Vermeil can come to an accord.
I refuse.
But why?
Because
You're a
Ratha...
little bitch.
It's not a weapon!
I was gonna say, what are we gonna fucking fist fight? What are we doing running at each other?
The last Rathalos twins, they were battle-bound and corrupted into weapons of war! That's where the power you crave so badly came from! It's not that I crave that power, it's what we need!
Yeah, W,
Back then, it
literally.
wasn't enough to bring Ancient
You
down!
wrote this game. You predicted the script. Literally what they're
This
talking
time
about
we
right now.
will. Is that it then? Oh, my mother died! Damn it, no!
Hit him with the L2. Is it breaking out of the,
Twin Rathalos.
breaking out of the boulder?
Simon's still kicking, huh?
And he's been a Vermilion spy all this time!
So what now?
We kick his ass. What the? Oh, was that Ancient?
We must return to Azuria.
Literally roared some sense into them. Yeah, that L2 is handy stun. Quite literally yelling at his brother. Yeah.
Wait a second.
That was a monster call, yeah? Didn't know you had it in ya.
Where'd you learn that?
I've just always known.
Yeah, she's got the same eyes as my
This'll
mom.
do.
I recognize the texture of her eyebrows,
Yep. Shall we?
You're going
which
back.
is a bizarre thing to say.
After just a slight detour, yeah?
We're going to look for the source of that light.
Corbin.
I'm having a fucking Great Ace Attorney moment where I recognize Kazuma's chin. I'm pretty sure that's her.
I think it's time
Those
we
look like
return
her
to
eyes.
Missouri.
I don't know why else they would have us focusing on this NPC so much if her identity was not a reveal.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, and she knows the monster call that my mom taught me. And she's talking about the Rathloses and being like, oh shit. I know about those. Simon also didn't say she died, she just said she's gone. Completed the Sacrosanctum main story arc. That's perfect timing. Through the mouth covering. Very talented. Oh, there's more map? Yeah, did the classic didn't actually say they're dead and we just assumed they're dead. No, okay, we're going back to Azuria, okay. I was like, there's another map? So I guess there's only 4. Which, I mean, that's similar to other Monster Hunter games, so that's not that surprising, but given that the last 2 are kind of small, thought maybe there'd be one more. The All Zone, yeah. Hey, Arsai. How's it going?
But this chilly reception
What I do all day?
really freaked me out.
This? That's not true, I didn't play this today before stream. Sunday, though. All Sunday I played
You
this.
got it. What if nobody actually knows we crossed the Meridian and went on our big adventure?
Nah. They know. If no one else, then His Majesty does.
Circle!
Hey, Murray. What is this? Why all the cold shoulders?
I get
Wind
why
down
you're
the day?
all so
Hell yeah.
perturbed. Come to HQ. I'll explain everything there.
I will not. I have side stories to do.
So nobody knows yet.
Really?
Hey.
Really? His Majesty's keeping your excursion with the
Okay, so my
under
dad
wraps.
knows, but he
Well,
kept it
That's weird.
completely
What's our
quiet.
play?
I mean, we did
Get
just
an audience
bounce
with the
in the
king.
middle of the night,
He needs to hear about what we've discovered.
Agreed.
and
It
Rudy
is
never went
imperative
back. He
that we
came with
speak
us.
him before the
So we
commencement
kind of
of
just
peace
disappeared.
talks.
So I guess they would all be
Will you
like,
even give us the time of day?
must be on an
I must be
expedition somewhere.
furious
All right,
over us breaking taboo.
we'll be back at some point.
Welcome home. Have you been well, Your Highness?
That was very cute, Rudy.
Well enough, but does no one here know of our time away? Of the journey we've been on?
Only a select few are aware of your sojourn beyond the Meridian. It does not do for royalty to violate the Covenant, hence His Majesty's desire for secrecy.
Yeah,
That would explain the lack
him
of
being called
evidence.
Glazer is really funny.
Let me speak with him.
My apologies, but that will not be possible.
The fuck do you mean?
This is important.
He's my dad.
The king has no intention of meeting with you. He ordered me to receive you upon your return, and my duty is now complete.
Oh.
I know of the
He's
peace
sulking.
talks with Ramil.
Then you know that Azuria's fate depends on them.
It's a fucking trap.
Stay here and let
Come
me
on.
proceed without
You know it's a trap.
Wait!
Just let him go. Honestly, we should probably be glad he's not leading us away in shackles.
It's cold comfort, I'm afraid. We still do not know the time nor the location of the peace talks. We may be able to suss that out by having the felines track His Majesty's movements.
Gutsy move.
I mean, they said it was at the
spying on
border, wasn't
king
it? I guess
himself.
that's a pretty broad
What?
area.
No, I never. How can I be so impertinent toward my liege? Forget I said anything! I cannot imagine Vermeil is simply here to talk.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we probably should bring the
Think of the meeting.
royal hostage to the peace
I have a
talks.
bad feeling that Vermeil will take issue with any offer Azuria extends. Their presence at these peace talks may be little more than a front. And when the talks inevitably break down...
They'll have their monsters all ready to smash their way into the Sacrosanctum. Is that it?
That's what I'm saying.
I sincerely hope I'm wrong.
If If you're not, then we'll need a plan. Come on, let's get to it.
I mean, especially considering, like, at the start of the game, we had, like Eleanor basically went off script and was like, hey, I'll be a royal hostage so that, you know, we can collaborate and things aren't going to break down. And then they attacked anyways. Like, Vermeil still ended up attacking Azuria, like Eleanor didn't matter. So there's no way that these peace talks, they're actually going to be like, well, let's actually come to some sort of agreement and have a deal. Like, if Eleanor being hostage didn't stop them, then they're 100% they're just going to use this as an excuse to attack. Yeah, this Lunagaran armor coloring scheme is really sick. I like the Lunagaran armor already, but I really like the colors on it. The black, red, and blue is a good look. Alright, so we are going to put the story on hold here. And we are going to go ahead and do some side stories. Probably only one round of them. We'll leave the second chapters for later. The armor die is pretty good. The black that you can see is like the majority of it. So I could make it white if I wanted, which is like kind of Power Rangery, which is kind of fun. And then the red highlights are there as well. The second dye channel is not a huge amount, and it's already got some red on it. So this could be better. But like you can color like 60% of it, which is, you know, not bad. Definitely not as good as some of the Wilds armors. The Wilds armors have the best dye scheme of any of them. The Lagiacrus armor still dies like shit, because it's an old gen. And it dies like shit in here as well. Actually, I think it dies better in this game than it does in the actual game. In Wilds. Because I'm pretty sure you can't change the main blue color of the Lagiacrus armor in Wilds, whereas in this you can. I think the Seregios armor is the same, though I don't know if I've built the Seregios armor yet. Yeah, I remember when that update came out and we saw how poorly those armors died. I was like, alright, well, I guess I'm not getting these. These are fucking worthless to me. How's the Malzeno die? Let's check. God, I do like the Malzeno armor. Let's see here. Okay, yes, you can change just about the entire thing. That change. Oh, yeah, okay. So this dies really, really well. You can change like 90% of it, which is super nice. I almost want to rock that over the Lunagaran stuff. I do like this this color though. Yeah, I mean it's the last gen, so it dies pretty well. I'm pretty sure in Rise as well, Malzeno armor died pretty well. It's really only like World's dying was pretty hit or miss, and then everything before that is like usually pretty bad. You know what? I'm gonna rock that. It's the Malzeno armor. How can I not? Yeah, the weapons were real bad. Thankfully, they did fix that in Iceborne. There were, like, even weapons that started off bad ended up becoming better. But yeah, their decision to make, like, basically a base weapon model and then just throw bits of monster pieces on it, that was a bad call. Thank God they walked that back. I want to check the store real fast, see if it's different. The world weapon designs that weren't the basic weapons though were pretty good. I do think in general the unique world designs were actually quite good. Bolstering Ballad, Kinship Corral. Ooh, these are all golden, huh? Catalyst keys. Training talismans, right. I don't really need catalyst keys at the moment. Jailhammer and the Casitas were good, but that's because they're older gen. Yeah, like I think definitely base world was the worst. Iceborne, they fixed a lot of that. I do think Iceborne was a lot better, but yeah, like the I think like the Nergigante ones were good. Odo Garen were really good. What else? There were a lot of them that, now that I think about it, there were a lot that were just basic designs. Safajiva were some of the best. I love the Safajiva weapons. My brain cell? No. It was me. I said it first. You can't prove anything. Yeah, so, a lot of the Iceborne, it's really just like all the Iceborne ones, really. Like the Velkhana weapons, Safajiva, Sharish Valda. Like, all those ones were really good. And then, yeah, the base world ones were pretty butts. I can still just buy them, right? Yeah, okay. They're cheaper if you get the limited ones, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, Clovey Teroth. Those ones did suck. They were just the metal ones, but a different color. Welcome. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let's check the Arkfeld stuff. Arc Vulcan. God, the Arkfeld gear is really cool. I don't like the helmet very much, but everything else is rad. Double attack damage, stamina surge. Ooh, okay. What do we need? Also invasives, okay. And weapons. Alright, great sword. Charge burst, pretty straightforward. Assume it needs the same stuff? Yeah, okay. Long sword. These are all pretty good. Hammer. I like that it even has the physics stuff on it, like chains and stuff. That's pretty nice. That is not a lot of moves. Perfect Crush and Spinning Meteor, that's it. Oh, are these all like super high stamina moves? Oh, not for all of them. At least for the hammer it is. Which makes sense considering the armor gives you stamina surge. That does track. Yeah, okay. So they don't have a lot of skills, but they have a lot of gem slots. It's the Black Mage weapon. I still haven't gotten like most of those. The fact that they don't die really kind of sucks, but I haven't gotten the armor either. I really should do that. I've barely played 14 at all since we last played it. I've just been playing this game off stream. That's pretty much all I've done. Oh, do I not get the gun lance? Or does it have one for every... Oh no, it has one for everything. Thank God. Yeah, of course it has Audacious Wyvern. The fucking wide Arkfeld gun lance in Wilds is ridiculous. Just launching Wyvern fire and doing like 1 billion damage. Just giant explosions. Taking a break from 14 to avoid burnout, that's fair. As someone who played it like religiously when he first started, yeah, I got burnt out. I definitely play it a lot less. But I do still log in every once in a while. There's a lot to do.
Come again.
Oh, and was there...
Greetings.
They've given us a lot of Rudy outfits for free. I'm just wondering if I like maybe missed one. I don't think I have. Okay. Stopped around the time the third planet dropped? Yeah, that's fair. I still have to do a lot of the cosmic exploration stuff. Still haven't gotten them out. Okay, let's do some side stories. Chapter 3, we'll just go left to right. Eleanor. One day, in the Galliad, at the Scrivener's Lounge. I do appreciate that you can start these from wherever you want. You don't have to be in the exact place you need to be. Wanted a terror to get ready for the third planet, but that burned me so close to stopping. Yeah. That's fair. The cosmic exploration stuff gets pretty repetitive.
I whipped up some medicine for him, but even that hasn't had any effect.
Sounds like a really bad stomach ache.
I do wonder when 7.5 is coming. It should be 2 months from now.
But if I had to guess,
He ate Vermilion food. I have a feeling Vermilion food is what he's gonna need to get healed. I don't know how it's gonna work, but...
I think your guess is right on the money. He must have snacked on something weird and ended up poisoning himself.
But that's the thing, he's an expert. I can't imagine he'd make a mistake like that.
Is there any chance he ate whatever it was he ate without rinsing it off beforehand?
Oh, you gotta wash your veggies, people.
He did always say vegetables tasted best straight from nature.
You mentioned he's had
You fool!
symptoms since last night, right? In that case,
Wash your greens, damn
be
it.
something we can do to help. Have you figured something out? I believe he may be suffering from acute blightstone poisoning, which is caused by ingesting blightstone dust. Herbs found out in the wilds tend to be caked in it. If he wasn't washing them, that could well be it.
Huh. I can only imagine the issue is more common in regions more deeply affected by the encroachment.
Just needs mushroom mancer, yeah.
Symptoms are limited to stomach
He'd been
pain,
wearing
but
different
if
armor at the time, it would have been fine.
It could be trouble. The good news is, we can fix him right up with the help of a signature dish from my
Told ya.
hometown, Convalescime.
Convalescime?
That's right. It flushes toxins out of your body in no time flat. To be honest, it's probably a bit of a stretch to call it a dish. It's so bitter, you'll be tasting it in your dreams, but it really does work.
Well, you've got mine.
Could just call it medicine.
What's it made of? Can we get the ingredients?
We can. Thinking locally, we'll probably need...
It just gives you convalescence.
Jarkon gallbladder.
That's the food skill.
And poignant piquant.
Just thinking about collecting those gives me the shivers.
I can go procure what we need right away. Would you join me?
Yeah, let's go.
Gall, would you mind staying with the patient?
Sure. Whatever you need.
Hoary bone. We should go somewhere with a lot of monster bones. As for the Ajaricon, we'll just have to track one down. Excuse me, Scrivener, is there a spice cellar anywhere nearby? I'm going to need something hot. Really hot.
Well, a merchant with a fair selection of spices has been operating out of the plaza for a while now. He told me he planned on leaving Galliad today, but I can't imagine he made it too far away just yet.
Sounds like he must be in Tarkwon. Let's start by searching for him anywhere travelers might take a rest.
Yeah, the sooner we find him, the better. Like any search, our first stop should be the lookout point. We can map out any places of interest from there.
Sounds good. Remember, this is a race against time. We should all get moving.
Is it actually, though? Yeah, she making a curry? A bitter curry?
Okay.
Guess we gotta move on. Can't keep the patient waiting. Alright.
Huh?
Right. Monster bones. Holes of bones. More poison they soak up.
No.
Okay. Can's hiding there.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Furry bones.
Hey!
No.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if this quest had a timer or just like a health bar for it, that'd be funny.
Right.
What?
Yeah! Let's
What?
see.
I am reading those, by
Found
the
you.
way. I'm not just skipping
Well
past it.
done.
I am just a very fast reader.
Right.
Uh,
No? Okay.
Alright, cool.
Come on, everyone!
hurry up!
Guess we pick at the pace. Okay. They put a lot of emphasis on time. What do you want?
Thanks.
Okay. Can't you be done with this game already without the VA? I mean, that's why when I don't know why I didn't kill this guy. I guess I messed up the attack timing. When we play games that don't have VA, that I say the words out loud. Because if I was just reading them, I would read them too fast for chat. In games like this, where there's most of it is voiced, and then the stuff that's unvoiced isn't really super important, then I just read it normally. But like stuff like 14, that's like half voiced and half not, so I still try to voice stuff so people don't miss things. Because yeah, like I said, I'm the fastest reader I know. I don't know anyone who reads as fast as I do. Chat has a 0.5 times playback speed if needed. That's, I believe, only if you're, whoops. I meant to shoot him with a breath weapon. I believe that's only if you're subbed, is you can access, access the VOD playback. Another reason to sub to twitch.tv/thegloriousfreelance. Oh no, we did have to kill him, okay. I thought it was one of the ones we had to shoot him. Okay, great. Oh, where was the barrel here? Behind there. I still don't know how to get back there. I assumed that would get opened up as part of the main story. But in Tarquan, you barely spend any time in Tarquan. The Tarquan subplot is just learning about the Calamity, and that's kind of it. Is it not here? Is it somewhere else?
We've got this, everyone.
I feel like it's got to be available now.
You did it!
Like, it's probably available as soon as you get here. I'd be guess. Am I looking at the wrong place? Down here, maybe? Or do I have to go up somehow? Maybe down here somewhere? Is there a cave I have to go through? No, it's not this, although there was a side quest down here. Oh, it's this lady with, Oh no, there's a different guy. Spar with the monsters. Oh, interesting. Depending on how fast you do it, you get different stuff. Oh.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll come back for you. Yeah, I guess you know what, Duff? I'll just look up and see if it's accessible. I keep mistiming the attack on Malzeno. I think it is a really, like, large lunge it does before the attack hitbox actually spawns. It's throwing me off. Because I cannot figure out how to get back there. Unless it's from the other side? I thought I checked that before and we couldn't find it. Make sure I'm not missing any updrafts I can get.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go! A little training.
keep missing the attack on Malzeno.
Well done.
What did I run into?
Let's go. Watch me.
Fucking Bernabra every time. Fuck off. I'm busy.
Excellent job. Not bad.
I should try to get this area because this is how you get the other Diablos subspecies that we haven't gotten yet. It's like the one sub or variant that we're missing. I feel like it's got to be behind this rock. This looks like it's so out of place, like it should be open. You can get to it, but it's not accessed in the quarry. Okay, so it is from the other side. Okay, I thought I checked that, but clearly I missed. Let's, if I could do that now, that'd actually be great. So how do I get in there? Yeah, if I need help, I'll get you to just tell me where it is. All the way around. I have to get to it from the top of the dragon tower there. I may have misspoke. Oh. Get to the feral, yes, but not the cave. Oh, the cave, like the rock that's like in the way, that's just inaccessible. Just looks accessible. Is that what you mean? I mean, I want to get to the feral, so if I can't get into that cave, that's fine. The feral is the priority. I just assumed the feral was in the cave. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Let me just see, maybe I can at least see it from up here. Looking nearby? One sec. Do I have to go all the way back around, maybe? I mean, there is this feral right here. Which I will not attack. I'm trying to get to the other one. Oh, a Kamaka gun lance. Alright. Nice. No, that's too far. Unless it's like a underground part? But no, I'd be able to see the cave, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another... what really looks like an entrance to something that's still blocked off. Maybe this is like... I mean, it could just be environmental storytelling, but maybe that's like post-launch support. Maybe that'll open up when, like, some updates come out. If there's going to be post-launch support for this game, I have no idea. There we go. Is that it, maybe? Like a little inlet there. I can figure out how to get up there. Maybe that's something? And this is a side quest. Real fast.
There we go.
You did it! What a win!
Well done, everyone.
Excellent!
Levels up. That might not be anything. I think it looked like something from the ground, but I think from up here it doesn't seem to be anything. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, I lied. I think that's exactly what I was looking for. Maybe. Can I make that? No. I have to go from here. Excuse me, Gravios. I'll be back for you at some point. Oh, come on. Just, like, go. Fuck. God damn it. The platforming in this game is weirdly precise. I think I do have to go from the one that I was at. Yeah, multiple denied. Getting my ass kicked by a rock. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, that's so precise. Alright. Nope. This is something else entirely.
What's this?
Oh, well, I got the corn gun, Lance, so I guess that's not all bad. And a Poogie. Still didn't actually get to the fucking feral, though, which is what I was here for. Is there another one? No, I think I went too far. I don't think it's accessible from this side. I think there's another path that I missed somewhere, and I just can't figure out where that is. Gravios is a rock, and Gravios has kicked my ass. At least the first handful of times. Like most monsters. First run's always the roughest. Cool. I guess it must be somewhere over here. Oh, there are Therabeads like super high up. Oh, is it from this? This is a super high like wind pillar. I didn't even think about using this. Now that I look at it, it does go really high up. I bet you that's how. Oh yeah, I can see where you land over there. There we go. That's it. Okay. Mystery solved. All right, we'll fight this guy. Shouldn't take too long, and then we'll keep going with the side stories. I do want to finish the chapter 3 ones today. What are you?
Careful.
Lavinus. All right.
We've got this, everyone.
A little training.
Okay, let's see. If I break your head, that is the Blightstone. Don't want to hit that right now. Let's see. You go speed then power? Or is it speed and technical? I think it's power. He's not ready for my level, he sure isn't. Oh, skill seal backlash? Brutal. Yeah, speed.
Amazing.
Crit heal. Be handy.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, 5 HP clutch. Thank you, crit heal. That was the difference. Hello, Aiden Shark. Welcome in. A little life powder here, actually. That height.
Are you okay?
I am doing good.
We've got you.
Yeah, it's skill seal as in you can't use any of your actual, like, moves. Your passive still work. Why are you second winding when you have 100 stamina? Don't do that. Oh, well. I guess you know what? You don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna switch to hammer. Still survived. Okay, you're gonna make a potion. That's fine. Still stuck.
Are you okay?
Well, Broken, I don't know why you're second winding. I think your AI kind of broke. Oh, I guess it does give some guard. That is fair. Did not matter.
Let's calm down.
Ready?
Hey, you died though, so your skill seal's gone. It's one way of getting rid of debuffs. Okay, you're gonna use your kinship skill. I don't know if I want to use mine right away. Just Draco Fade shot, like the thing. Mind if you can help me on Monster Stories 3 or no? Sorry for asking. Depends on what you need help with. If you have a question, I can attempt to answer it. Okay. The only thing left to hit is that, and that's not going to be enough. Guess I'll just hit this. No, actually, I won't do that. Trying to beat an Elder Dragon, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have not attempted to beat any of the Elder Dragons yet, so I'm not sure I can help you. But I can at least try and give you some tips. What little I know. You are now in. You are overheated, so that's power. No, this is technical. I think, right? No, it was power.
Stay strong.
The only hints I can give you are that you might have to build specifically to beat it. I'm just gonna go for it.
I got it.
So if you're fighting like, Namiella and Azuria, water defense boosts, and whatever else it does. Like I said, I haven't tried to beat them yet myself, so I would have to figure out the strategies. But they are probably something you need to build for specifically. Gotta treat it like a mainline fight. That's almost broken. I do this. That'll be enough.
Got it.
Yes.
Also, you can check the levels of any monster you fight. So for example, this guy's level 60. I'm covering it up with my face, but it's on the top right here. I believe the elders are like level 70 or 80 or something like that, so make sure you're not under-leveled. Oh, it didn't break it. 1 HP clutch, bastard. So yeah, they're not meant to be beaten until like at the end of the game. They're basically super bosses. Well, they're not quite super boss level, but they're end game stuff. Okay, now I can switch to that. Oh, I can go right to Rage Slash. Might be a bad idea because he might be doing an AoE, which will destroy me.
Now's a chance.
Can you show me your team? I don't know how I would be able to see your team.
Keep it up.
If you join the Discord, you can post pictures there in media or Monster Hunter. I should be able to see them there. That's if I can help, I will. Yeah, I can take a quick look. I'm an RPG guy, so I do a lot of I do manage to get through things with strategy. So I like to think I'm at least decently good at it. Got him. Not too bad. Skill seal was annoying, but nothing major.
We've got this.
Nice. Clear up my Discord notifications.
Yeah.
Here, recruitment. All right, cool. All right. Anyways, back to the side story. Before I got distracted by that, we can go ahead and get the last Diablos variant we're missing. Nice camp at the top of an inaccessible cliff. How'd you get everything up there? I mean, we have flying monsties, so I assume that a flying wyvern just drops stuff off. Because we can do that. We're riders. If this was regular Monster Hunter, though, I would have no idea.
Why, hello there.
Spice Merchant. Poignant Piquant. How to the better. Yep, alright, great. Nice and easy. You glide unless gliding is just a game mechanic. I mean, we've seen them straight up fly in cutscenes. So I'm assuming gliding is just for gameplay purposes. There's plenty of instances where in cutscenes they just fly straight up. Happened in the last cutscene, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. That's a side quest. Oh, I could have just fast traveled. I don't know why I went manually. Yeah, Luna's attack's just a shoulder tackle. It's pretty convenient too, because it's got like a really it's really easy to use.
All right, we'll get cooking as soon as
The attack hitbox spawns pretty early. All right, what monstrosity is this gonna be? Fucking dying in the background. Oh my god, you see Rudy on the floor? I was like pushing Rudy's body to make sure he's still alive. Oh god. That looks vile.
Sure, I'm sure. Give it a try.
I like how they gave the jeweled spoon on the side. Like this is a fancy meal. I don't... Is that meat in the center? What is that?
Gull, you okay?
This or the first dish? Oh god.
It's so bitter. I can't stop sweating. Oh, my body's on fire. Somebody, anybody, give me water.
That's the fastest I've ever seen Gull run. Another successful batch of
Burnt
broth.
mushroom caps? Maybe.
Thank you, Gull.
I think I would have to go for the first one, honestly.
Did you just say sacrifice?
I guess the first one I could trick myself into thinking it's like shrimp.
Are you sure?
This is like... Oh god, I don't even know what that is.
Here goes nothing.
Why are we eating it? It's not for us. Oh no, we're giving it to that guy.
How are you feeling?
Well, I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
But I do need a new pair of pants.
To shake that horrendous aftertaste, though.
You didn't tell me where the toxins would purge from.
3 more days to go.
Say it isn't so.
If it ever gets too spicy for you, be sure to drink some Mufa milk. That's what helped me.
Then you've needed this before?
Pro tip for spicy stuff. Milk is the best way to stop it.
Clarissa made it for me.
Just neutralizes the capsaicin.
And rushed right out to get
No, what you
all
don't
the
want to drink is anything carbonated. That will make it worse.
Too, wasn't she?
That's right. My sister was a Monstie Whisperer from a young age. And that's not to mention her skill with
I know this because I am a...
But looking back on it,
I'm not a wuss when it comes to spicy, but I'm not really a fan of it.
no child should ever have to risk her life.
I can handle a little
Courage
spice.
to put her life on the line for her sister.
I'm not like one of those white people that thinks mayonnaise is spicy.
The more I learn about her, the more I understand
But
how
I
she
draw
went
the
through
line at
life
like
from
regular
the
hot
beginning.
wings.
Call it nostalgia, but this soup will always remind me of my sister.
Anything more than that?
It tastes
No, thank you.
horrible, but it leaves you with an irreplaceable memory.
I think that's called trauma, Eleanor.
Your sister. You really do care for her.
I do.
3 days of that. Needs to survive Termina for that cure.
Of hearts,
I think he'd rather
I
get
wish to
crushed by a
stop
moon.
her. I want to put Clarissa's courage back on the proper path. I think I'm the only one who can.
Agreed.
That scream. Was that Gaul? I totally forgot about it.
And we're in the desert. This is the
Please,
worst
and a large
place.
glass of Mufa milk.
Trauma or just straight PTSD? I mean, the T in PTSD stands for trauma. Oh, we can make it ourselves. Great. Active skill enhanced. Oh, okay. So some of our skills got stronger. All right. Nothing crazy. Alrighty. Who is next? Oh, I guess. Let's do Cora next. I shudder to think what the meal skill is. Probably like ailment resistance or something. Poison resistance. Shit your pants XL. Oh.
Hey, there you are. You got a minute?
What's up?
I've got some good news to share with everyone.
Cave kids.
Do tell.
The children yearn for the
There's
mines.
this one specific cave that's the only thing the egg hunters are talking about lately. They found it deep within the Rococo rocks.
Suikoden 4 of the
3 egg
meal.
hunters have gone in to
Brutal.
investigate so
We
far.
haven't even played Suikoden 4 and we're already
Single
dunking
one
on
of
it.
them has come back.
And I'm not going to play
How
it.
exactly is this good news?
I was just about to get to that. They're offering
We still need to figure out what we're gonna play after
rewards
this.
to Whoever can make it to the innermost part of the cave system.
We're
Given that
approaching
we
the
set
end
up
of this
with that
game, I
incentive
think.
to our name, that reward money could go a long way toward making our travels a little easier, right?
True. Didn't exactly take the treasury with us.
Investigating an unexplored grotto. Can you imagine a better job for me? And I'll get paid for the pleasure. Can't exactly turn that down.
I don't think there's anything on the radar as far as new games.
Then spare a
I'll have to
thought
check my
for
wish list to
poor
see if there's
missing
anything that's
egg
releasing
hunters. They might need our help.
soonish,
Lost
but I
in
don't
an
think there
unexplored
is.
Cave system. Who knows what formations surround them?
I do have a list of RPG recommendations. Ayuden Chronicles has gotten brought up a couple
She
times.
made up her mind before she even saw us. Unexplored
So I might check that
caves are
out.
like Felvine to Cora.
At some point, Suikoden Starleap is going to come out. I would love to play that.
Let me go.
At least try it,
Me get lost? Please.
because I'm hesitantly excited
I'd
about that
appreciate
game.
the backup.
Sounds like we're decided.
And as far as Suikoden 3,
Rococo rocks.
I'm torn on whether or not I want to try it or if I want to see if there's going to be a remaster for it. Because I've heard Suikoden 3 is actually pretty decent. Like, I looked into it and a couple people asked if Suikoden 3 was worth playing, and I saw a lot of people being like, actually, Suikoden 3 is really good. It's my personal favorite. So, I think it's worth playing. I just don't know if I want to try playing it because I would have to emulate it, or if I maybe hold out hope for a remaster.
No. Hi.
Yep, there we go. Suikoden Tactics. I don't know, FF Tactics burned me pretty bad. That's a tough sell. Where am I going? Over there. I'll have to check at the end of stream. Try to find a recommendation. I do have a list of games here. I can quickly pull it up. Should be in here. Whoops, nope. Not that. I opened up fucking Pokemon Infinite Fusion because I clicked on the wrong icon. Yeah, so Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes was brought up a couple times when we were playing through Suikoden. So I think I do want to check that out at some point. All the games I play are either multiplayer or Dark Souls-esque. Yeah, I'm not really a big Dark Souls-like kind of guy anymore. You can post your team in either Action RPG, I believe has the Monster Hunter tags. Yeah, or you can throw it in media, or just general images. Either are fine. I'm just going through some of my games I have listed on here that I can probably take off. Oh, there is Deltarune. There are 2 more chapters of Deltarune that we haven't done. I can cross off all the Final Fantasy games. We did that. And there is Bravely Default, which did just come out, but it's kind of expensive. So I think I want to hold on that. I finished Chrono Trigger. Yeah. As far as like RPGs, Eiyuden Chronicles is at the top. Lunar, Silver Star Story, Okage Shadow King, and Star Ocean are the 4 on there, which I haven't looked into at all. I've thought about Octopath Traveler. I've heard Octopath Traveler's kind of mixed. I'm semi-interested in it. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so, Aiden, was it? Yeah, so it looks like your team is in the level 60 range for your highest levels. I believe the Elder Dragons are level 80. If you get into combat with one, you should be able to check if you use R2. I think they're around... They're like 70 to 80, something around there. Doppel might be able to tell you. So you'll probably want to grind up those levels a little more. Because they're 75. Yeah, that's pretty high. Namielle's the earliest and she's 75. So yeah, I would probably try and get up to level 70 if you could. That would probably help the most. I would grab a monster that has a water resistance. I'm also noticing all of your monsters are single element. And it looks like you haven't ranked them up to S rank, so you don't have any of the environment skills active for each area. So I would look into the habitat restoration, because that'll help you. Getting them to S rank will help. Also, if you have a Monstie who's an element, and you double up on that element by putting them in a habitat of the same element, that will improve their weaknesses. So their worst weakness will get upgraded a tier. So instead of being like super weak to, say, fire, they'll only be slightly weak to it, which is something I noticed. So that can help you as well. Yeah, that's the stuff that comes to, that's the basic stuff that would help the most. Is the habitat restoration will help you a lot, and getting your level up will help a lot. And then after that, finding a Monstie that's got that resists water, because Namielle is a water monster, does a lot of water attacks. And if you have to, getting a water defense gene will also help. Or for Namielle specifically, it depends on what elder you're hunting, but yeah. Hopefully that helps you.
Hey.
All right, so let's. Oh, I see. It opens up, well, now we know how to get in here. It opens up a core side story.
This must be the cave we're looking for.
That does track.
More egg hunters have tried their luck at it. We should hurry.
Yeah. But we're going to have to be careful. There are
Before you tackle the Elder Dragons, it might be worth it to try and kill the invasive monsters that you have to fight, like the puzzle bosses to unlock the endangered species. If you can start killing them, then you'll probably be in a better place to fight the Elders. That's because they'll be a little bit weaker. That'll give you an idea of where you're at. Yeah, Ivory Lachiacrus is probably a pretty good choice, because I think it resists both thunder and water. Hey, Ultimate Fails. Elder Dragon mount, that's new. I think you could get Elder Dragons in stories too, but like not until the post game. But yeah, we have Malzeno. Which is pretty hype. Fuck.
I've got this.
Let's go.
We've got this.
You did it!
It's like the one Elder Dragon the game just gives you. It's not like a super boss. Yeah, I didn't play Stories 1, but I know in Stories 2 you could eventually get a Velkhana. I don't think I ever did. But yeah, not until way later.
What's a child doing here?
You don't think... Could he be one of the first 3 egg hunters?
Please, my big brother. He's deeper in. You have to save him, please.
Take a deep breath and then tell us what happened.
My brother and I, we heard about this unexplored cave, so we came to, you know, do some digging. Then, all of a sudden, there was this huge cave-in, and we got trapped. I was trying to keep up with my brother, but I couldn't. I was too slow.
I see. So that's how you two got separated.
Letting 2 young boys mine in a dangerous place on their own. Such a thing would be unheard of in Azuria.
It's not as uncommon.
How to get in here? We had to break multiple walls to get here. He's small. He crawled in through the cracks. Like a cat, as long as he can fit his head through. He fits his whole body through.
I suppose the egg quartz
That's how children work, right?
Must come from somewhere. Where are your parents?
They're gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh.
When your life's all you've got
Sure.
to offer, it's all too easy to put it on the line for your next meal. All right, kid. Leave your brother to us. We'll make sure he's okay, I promise. You wait for us right at the cave entrance. Can you make it on your own?
Yeah. Please. Just rescue my brother.
Sorry to take the reins like that.
Not a problem. We couldn't just leave them, could we?
Oh, children are bouncy, not liquid.
You
Ah.
know, Lady Amara
Rubber,
said
not
the
fluid.
same thing when she saved me.
Easy mistake to make.
Come on, let's get going.
Oh.
Let's go!
Arsai, if you would. I don't worry about that right now. The way you can tell Easius is what happens when you hit them. Yeah, please don't hit children. I'm no fan of kids, but you probably shouldn't do that. Huh? God damn it. There we go. Can I climb this? Sure can. Oh, really?
We've got the upper hand!
Alright. Kind of expected to one-shot you. Weak to fire and ice, huh? Well, you're weakest to fire, so we know what that means.
Let's go!
Oh, right, you have shielding stance. Keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put the Brachydios buff on Udopple. So, your attacks can inflict Blast Blight, just your regular attacks. But it does mean that you do sweat Mountain Dew. Which, you know, trade-off, I suppose. Look, man, it's just what it looks like when you use that skill. I can't explain it.
Keep it up.
I'll show you. Fiery Aura. Attack up to the user, attacks become capable of inflicting Blast Blade. And then when you use it, you sweat Mountain Dew.
Push yourself.
Don't ask me about the mechanics of such a thing. I don't understand it myself. This is what happens when you
That's done.
you gene edit your monsties. They get horrible mutations like Mountain Dew sweat. You need a shower, you sure do. But it is effective. I will say. Hey, Glavenus. Honestly, I'm not even sure you need it because most of your turns are spent using your skills anyways, so I might actually switch that out. Because it only affects, it gives you an attack up and makes your normal attacks inflict Blast Blight, but you never do your normal attacks. So I'm still deciding on that one. Yeah, I mean, attack up M is good, but there's other buffs that I could give you that would up your fire attack to, like, L, which might be better, because, like, all of your attacks are fire attacks anyways. So that might be more worth it. There's a lot of buffs to choose from, so I haven't quite figured it out.
Look there!
That must be the boy's older brother. But we won't be able to reach him. Not unless we can do something about that monster.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do this.
God, the Malzeno armor is so sick. Fuck you. I missed. Hang on.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Didn't matter. It's a quest monster. I can't preemptive attack it. Tell the boy's the older brother because it's the same model but a different color. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these like slightly taller as well if you put them side by side. Speed. Might be technical first. Nope.
Keep it up.
Speed first. Speed into technical.
Now!
Is he resisting dragon? It's a crab. Yeah, breaking the shell is very handy when you fight these things. I remember that as well. But I'm a gun lance user, so I just explode. I'm not worried about what parts I hit. He does resist dragon. Weird. Weak to lightning though. Know what that means. We don't have a lightning monster on the team. Never mind. Well, what's the other weakness? Fire.
Counting on you.
Double. The shell it wears changes its resistance.
Now's your chance.
I want to say in Rise it only had the one possible shell, but I might be wrong.
I won't give up.
Slashing, you say?
Nice one! Yes!
Damage. Fresh sharp with no shell? No shell, it is the same. Weak to fire and lightning, resists water and dragon.
Good going.
Got him.
You did it!
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
Perfect. Perfect.
Come on down. It's okay. We've taken care of the monster.
Well, it's also like a 30-foot drop, so be a little careful.
Did you happen to see my little brother on your way here?
We did. He's waiting for you.
In the base
outside.
game, you'll want to break the shells. It turns off his more annoying attacks.
And thank you so much for
That makes
saving
sense.
him, I mean.
We're happy you're both
It also
safe.
exposes his little
Be sure to
weenus,
thank your brother, too.
which is a
He
prime
got caught in the cave-in just like
prime
you did.
target for
He saw
attacking.
us, the first thing he did was beg us to go rescue you.
He did?
You're just children, the both of you. What are you even doing mining down here on your own?
I wanted to buy a sand ship with the reward. I just thought if we dug up lots of egg quartz and saved a bunch of zenny, it might make our lives a little bit easier. Though I guess that's not so easy for kids to do by ourselves.
I'm sorry to hear that, really. But you two are lucky to be walking out of here with your lives.
Yeah, we'll keep plugging away at it.
You can afford that sand ship, though, right? What with that reward money you earned and all.
Huh?
What? Are you sure, Cora?
He made it to the deepest part of the cave before anyone else.
Rushing charge and the
I'd
sideways
say
water
that
sweep.
means the
Oh yeah,
reward
it does
is
turn
his.
off that
Three more.
the water laser.
Go on, what are you waiting for? Get out of here, grab your brother, and report to the guild.
I never worry about turning off monsters' attacks because I play two weapons with giant shields.
You sure about this?
I'm like, I just use guard up.
I mean, we did slay the monsters back
What do you mean you guys are having trouble?
which
Just block.
technically entitles us
Forehead.
to the proceeds.
You just might be right. Still, Lady Amara would have done
Meanwhile, the
same.
fucking
Though without
hunting
the
horn user in the
reward,
back is getting
I guess
obliterated.
This just amounts to a simple spelunking trip.
And you agree with this, Your Highness?
Of course I do. After all, my mother always told me not to prioritize the present, but to instead make my choices with a focus on the future.
Just imagine, what if those kids find the success they're looking for and go on to help other people?
Yeah, just hit it hard enough to turn off the
Wouldn't that
attacks.
be awesome?
No better way to
Hey,
turn off the
you never
attacks of a
know.
monster than
What
by
if
killing
they
it.
Come save us somewhere down the line.
Turns off everything.
Stranger things have happened.
A focus on the future. I like that. It's hopeful. If we could get more people on board with this sort of thinking, it would be a big step toward finally purifying the environment.
That was Lady Amara's thinking. She envisioned a future where the environment was restored and everyone could live together in peace. I'm with you, Rudy. I like it.
I'm positive that anyone serving His Highness would say the same.
It is a bit of a shame we didn't get that reward. But we'll just have to keep working like we always have.
I mean, is Zenny even a thing in this game? I pay for everything with research points. I don't get paid. Wyvern's Blade, Sacred Spirit Blade, Azure Armor recipe. Ooh. And Mega Barrel Bomb recipe. Ah, nice. Finally make those. Oh, the Iceborne Wolvers. God, those things were annoying. You're 100% right. The small monsters in World are a fucking menace. I forget, I don't think in Rise they were as bad. They were still annoying. And in Wilds, you don't have to worry about them at all. Which I prefer. Fucking hate those bastards. Alright, Cole. One day in Galliad.
What now?
Oh, don't make that face. It looks like you've got your hands full. I just thought I could help.
Yeah, I've got more than enough helping paws already. Thank you very much.
Did I hear you ask for a helping paw?
Hold on. Don't tell me. You're... Millie, right?
Mori.
Damn it.
Mori, at your service. Charmed, I'm sure.
Mori. Got it.
You were only that far off, Your Highness.
If you're here, Mori, they must be asking about our rent payment.
Rent negotiations?
Well, it was more of a...
Brother, I play video games to escape real life.
Guild was
What the fuck?
specific in their wording. Come to the Ministry of Eggs, and we mean meow.
Sheesh, it's always money, money, money with these merchants. How much more greedy could they get?
Sorry, what is this
Time to
about
fight
rent?
Barbaro, dodging the charge, or at
I
least
thought
trying
the
because the
Scriveners
damn
lent
Wolver
us
grabbed
the
you.
space.
Yeah, those
Guess
things
who
were a menace.
rented that building to them in the first place? Somehow or another, the guild got word of our little arrangement. Once they realized just how much we needed that base, they decided to jack the price right up.
Fucking course they did.
Exploiting our weaknesses, bleeding us dry. I'd rather go head to head with a monster any day of the week, that's for sure.
We don't have any leverage here, I'm afraid. If we rub these guys the wrong way, we'll be out on the street in a snap. Perhaps we should leave this particular pickle to Gaul, Your Highness.
Okay, Gaul. What's your plan here?
Plan? Hell if I know. Our options are bargain or bust.
Then I hope they're willing to listen.
Hey, Mori. run along
I was
with
literally gonna say the same thing. What if we just killed them?
Right away, sir.
I am really good at that.
Sounds like your hands are going to be awfully full.
It's my primary skill set,
With
actually.
you. Lent a helping paw or two. Suddenly you seem to be in need of them.
You two.
You can't deny that there's strength in numbers, Sir Gaul.
The fate of our base is
Yeah,
on
you
the
beat me
line
to
here.
it.
Getting real tired
I had the
of
thought, but I
sticking
didn't
your
say it.
nose in my business. But I'm not exactly flush with options, so.
Then it's settled. Next stop, the Ministry of Eggs.
Alright. Let's go intimidate some merchants. Is that a Lyciacrus? Kinda looks like one. Makes sense, it's in the fountain. That's a nice touch. Right.
No problem. Do you do
Oh, I wanted to, yeah, I want to change some of my weapons here. This is the best one I have, though. I keep running into things that resist Dragon, which is a bit annoying. I don't want to double up on ice. I could go non-elemental for Gunlance. Alright. Need to change your armor, need a new hat and a red suit. I'm sure they'll be plenty intimidated by Malzeno. I'd be intimidated if some medieval knight with glowing armor rolled up and was like, hey, quit gouging me on my fucking rent. Maybe a rapier.
And oh, if it is
Unfortunately, guild knights don't have authority here.
I do assume you've prepared the necessary payment.
They hunt poachers, not landlords.
That's the thing. We can't
Though they
afford
should,
to pay the
probably.
price you're demanding. Any chance you'd be open to a discount?
A discount? We welcomed you outsiders quite graciously, I may add, and even permitted those monsties of yours. If you cannot afford your modest rent,
They're poaching your wallet? Ooh, good point.
Goodness, I almost forgot. I do have a proposition that may be of some interest to you. Just the other day, our egg hunters came upon a cavern full of rare egg quartz. Alas, its tunnels are teeming with monsters.
Let me guess. You want us to get rid of them for you?
You guessed correctly. I do believe that the zenny such rare egg quartz could fetch would more than make up for your fiduciary woes.
Fiduciary?
Squared up on rent?
Indeed.
You're a fucking fiduciary.
Transaction, wouldn't you say?
Gall, is this guy seriously using the threat of eviction to try and turn a quick...
Can be considered extortion? Absolutely. It's fucking textbook extortion.
If we're gonna have to dance for him every time, I'd rather pack up our stuff and split.
If someone relies on your service and then you wait for them to start using your service and then jack up the price, you are in for a world of legal hurt.
We're potentially in, but on one condition.
You cannot get away with that. You can do it over time, so it's less obvious. But you can't just like double it overnight. Lawyers will fully fit their foots up your ass.
What are you thinking, Gall?
Feet up their ass, I should say.
Moments away from
Not
kicking
foots.
us out, right?
Forever? This is but a single hunt. It's unreasonable. You must be out of your mind.
Hey, you're the one who brought the request to us. Guild hunters weren't quite up to snuff, I'm guessing.
That's irrelevant.
You get your hands on that primo egg quartz, and our rent goes poof. The very definition of a win-win transaction, wouldn't you say?
If I ever... Fine. We are amenable to your terms.
And we can trust that your word is your bond?
No, of course you can.
Then we'll count on you not to break your promise.
I wouldn't dream of... Who was that just now?
All right, we have a deal.
The voice of God speaking.
So, where is this cave of yours anyway?
I am the witness for this legal contract.
We just recently uncovered a new cave mouth at one of our digs.
Say no more. We'll report back once the job is done.
Guild hunters are here, so guild knights exist here? I would assume that's the case.
Well, after all,
although it seems to be a little more
still out on our
loosey-goosey when it comes to authorizing hunts, because I've just been roaming around the countryside killing everything I see.
Ah, come on.
And the guild hasn't really given a shit so far.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I guess the rules are a little more lax here. I guess I can just do this. Never mind, I don't know where I'm going. I'm a rider, not part of the guild. Yeah, but wouldn't the guild knights care if anyone was poaching, not just hunters? I would assume that's how it works. If like a regular civilian is out there somehow killing scads of monsters, then surely the guild will get involved. Oops.
Hey.
Arquan.
Hey.
Go.
That is way up. On this side. Also, would assume that the monsters you see in the overworld are the extra overpopulation because the rank of the area never goes down off of your hunting. True.
Greetings.
Tigrex. Oh, habitat restoration on Tigrex? Yeah, I already did that, thanks.
Good to see you. Thanks.
Cool. Oh, what's on that side? Okay. Yeah, the cave and the quarry that I was trying to get into earlier might be right on that. Nope, it's way up in the sky somewhere. Oh, well, this is open now. Okay, yeah, it is here. These were side quest blocked. I see.
So, this is the egg quartz that Tightwad was after?
You'd think, but I still haven't seen any.
Also, it might be evening out as far as like what we're doing, because we're also getting eggs and reintroducing monsters to the environment. So the guild just might be like, I mean, he's not authorizing anything, but we've also got more monsters than ever. Because he's literally breeding them and sending them back into the environment.
Failure isn't an option.
So like, they're kind of a self-sustaining system. We don't really need to get involved. You also resist dragon, motherfucker.
Let's go.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I'm reintroducing endangered monsters and all that jazz. So, yeah, I'm providing a service. They should be thanking me. Don't pay any attention to how many materials I have in my back pocket.
Watch out!
How much is... Oh, I don't have it. Never mind.
Take this!
Would be a funny thing to do that I think you did already. What's that?
This should do it!
Amazing.
Damn.
Nice one.
You're open.
We populated Zoria with the Rathalos. They were severely extending the area, so that much sky scales were the only in existence. I think I actually did do that already, because that's where we got the Dread King. But that is exactly what I did. Fatigued. Most attacks will miss. Huh. Okay. That place is lousy with the Ratholi and Rathians. I think I hate about Tempesterans, but I hate as a hammer user. Is it how mobile they are? Or where it's hard to hit their heads because their hands are always in the way?
Right. Good one. You too, Captain.
We've done it, Your Highness! With that, the Galliag base is all but secured.
Yeah.
Sir Gall, Your Highness. Fantastic work all
Our
around.
heads are protected by a shield of some sort? Yeah.
I'll go tell the client the happy news that his request is complete.
I've got this. You're Manny, and that's Mary.
Murray and Maury.
So close. Ever so close.
Rudy, your words hurt more than they help.
Sir Gall, now that the request has been completed, I suggest we all return to Galliad.
Sure, works for me.
You look apprehensive, Your Highness.
It's just... Gall's running himself ragged trying to help us, but we'd never know if we didn't drag the info out of him. Why?
He rarely speaks of it, but his loyalty to Azuria runs deep. Or perhaps less to the kingdom than to His Majesty, the King. In fact, Sir Gall once told me quite the tale. His father, Lord Vargas, was the flagship rider of Azuria during his time. From a tender age,
So is the pincer, as Rachna is the fact that the head is recessed and only hittable when extended.
by his fidelity
Yeah.
and skill. Before long, he grew into a fine rider. Then, on his inaugural mission with his father, the two were tasked with slaying a feral monster running rampant. Just as the monster made to attack Sir Gall, his father leapt in to shield
Of
him,
course.
suffering a clawful wound.
This whole group needs therapy.
His Majesty rushed to their aid and ultimately felled the beast. But it was too late for Lord Vargas. Having lost his father, his inspiration, Sir Gall left the riders and devoted himself to horticulture. This self-imposed retirement lasted 2 years until the king summoned Sir Gall personally. I have lost a sworn friend. I would ask you to protect Azuria in his place, he entreated. Shortly thereafter, Sir Gall pledged his loyalty to His Majesty and joined the
Oh yeah,
newly
breaking their
minted
seal as
Rangers.
pincers is fucking impossible.
Something changed that day. It was as if he had finally been set back on his proper path.
I've heard of Lord Vargas from my father, but I never knew he and Gall were related.
Not a mere retainer, but a sworn friend. I can only imagine the impact those words must have had on Gall. I know I'd be thrilled if the prince called me something like that. Wink, wink.
Maybe someday.
Basically need a longsword.
Do me a favor. Would you mind keeping this conversation just between
Yeah,
us?
counters.
Sure. Thanks for filling us in.
Good. We should head back. Sir Gall is waiting for us.
Right. Let's go.
Alright. Back we go. Oh, I think there's a teleport into the ministry, isn't there? Yes. It is 12 o'clock, so I think we will wrap it up here. We'll finish the rest of the side stories on Friday. Because I don't want to go. I don't want to go late on this again.
Problem's been handled then? Well done. I'll tell you, you Rangers sure are a handy bunch.
It's just nice to know the future of our base is secure and the rent is covered, just like you
Something
promised.
from the old games I wish they'd port over.
Like I want.
I can tell you there's one move that I wish they would port over.
If memory serves, the deal was
That hasn't
this
come back.
month's rent
I think it was only in like one game.
out the cave. No,
You snake.
It's a charge blade move.
I can't find
And I bet by saying that you know which one it is.
Unlimited free rent, can you? Always get your contracts in writing.
You're slippery as an eel.
You should be pleased as a pet ploogie to even get 1 month free. I expect your rent to be on time next month.
What a shameless swindler!
You're going to have
Textiles, yeah, I've seen a bunch of people say that they wish Textiles came back.
good name.
I really like the switch skills in Rise. I would like those to come back. Being able to modify your moveset just a little bit. I want the Energy Blade for Charge Blade to come back. I've never used it, but it looks sick. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not that useful.
The details like the back of my paw.
There you have it. Proof of our compact.
I know you. I heard your voice before. Well, who'd believe the testimony of a flea-bitten feline? If you can't afford to pay going forward, I'll kick you out, even if I have to do it by force.
You'll do what? You may want to reconsider threatening Sir Gaul. If you hurt him, we'd have to take matters into our own paws. You wouldn't like that.
Mercy?
Nightmare.
So, have we jogged your memory?
Yes, of course. I remember. Free rent forever. What a thing to slip my mind.
Boy, am I glad we got that settled. Get this gentleman to put that in writing.
Yeah, I'd love to see him try.
And if you would,
You better have a lot of monsters in the back that I don't know about.
With pleasure.
I have an Elder Dragon on my team. You are fucked.
One can say Gaul's personal palicos are lacking in spirit. Your Highness? Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just thinking about how Gaul always puts himself in the line of fire to help us out.
you say it like it's a big deal. But that's part of the job. It's nothing for you to fret over.
He's exactly right. Think about me and how I try to support you, Your Highness. It's just like that. We all have our part to play. I may lack the numbers of the Furtive Five, or Gaul's brooding independence, but I have the resolve of 10 felines, at your service!
Look at that. You've got someone to support you while I'm busy with my own stuff. Isn't that a relief?
Your Highness, I swear to you that I will fulfill my duty to the Maximial!
Thanks, Rudy.
That was a stretch.
You honor me truly!
You too, Gaul.
Like I said, I'm just doing my job.
Oh yeah. Free rent. Okay. Ooh, those are really good. Dust of Life, Max Potion, and Ancient Potion. Oh, those are really, really useful. I don't know if anyone remembers how much we spammed Ancient Potions in Monster Hunter Stories 2 in the final fight. It was like every turn we were sucking one of those down. Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't an item limit in Stories 2. You could just use as many as you wanted. And we had to, because holy shit, that final boss kicked my ass. Alright. I just want to quickly check something. Yeah, I imagine that's full heal and full stamina. Hey, Toaster. Incoming. What do you mean incoming? Let's see. One ally's HP and stamina. Yep. Kelby Horn. I don't know where to get that. Well, I assume Kelby's. Call it a hunch. I want to quickly see if this is Arkveld, the one species we're missing. This I'm sure is Volcana. And then this is Namiel. Did I get? I did get Bountiful Dunes. Okay, so I can get the Diablo subspecies off stream. All right, here be. Let me go quickly do that. Hello, Duck. Welcome in. How's it going? Aha! That's what you meant by incoming. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Duck, Yo-Yo, Darian, Kova, Jazzy. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Freelance, as you can see. I'm a variety content creator, which is a lie. I play RPGs. It's like all I play nowadays. But welcome in. What were you up to, Duck? How was your stream? You were playing Cyberpunk 2077. How was it? We are currently deep in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Oh, Jazzy, thank you for the follow. And we were just in the middle of checking on some of the stuff we unlocked. Duck, I don't know if you saw on Darian's Discord, but there you are. There's your man right there. And there's Darian right there, and Laz is currently in the party. It's pretty sick. Jazz, you think for the lurk? Appreciate you. Pretty good. Doing a big hacker build and it's turbo busted. Yeah, I think I did one run of Cyberpunk where I went full hacker, and yeah, it got pretty nuts. Hey, Burn Up. The whole fam, the whole fam. I also have some other folks you may know. We got Tommy Dime there. Thunderlord Zenogre. PBG, who's a raid owl. And then some of my personal folks you may know. In fact, there's Toaster right there, as you can see. 1 a.m. and I need rest. No worries. If you got a raid and run, gotta take care of yourself for the night, please do so. I was planning on wrapping up pretty soon here, but we can go a little bit later. Not like I haven't gone late playing this game before. I've been turbo addicted to this game. It's a problem. Thanks for letting us roost. We'll be here until the end. Hey, I appreciate you. Always appreciate you, Duck. Duck and the fam. Going on my TV to rest too? Hell yeah. Yeah, twist my rubber elbow. Oh no, I have to play more Stories 3. I mean, I don't have a choice. What am I supposed to do? Alright, sick. I mean, it's what the people want. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I just want to see if the species we're missing in here is indeed Arkfeld. If you're worried about spoilers for this game, look away. We're pretty close to the end of this game. We're getting there. I could put Duck in the party. Actually, I should shake up my party because we have leveled a fair bit. So probably might be time to level some other folks up. Oh yeah, there's Arkfeld right there. Oh, but I did get a really good Malzeno egg immediately. I'll go for the genes this time. I have to rank up Arkfeld anyways. Toaster, you were a Nursilla. You're currently a Arachnikadaki, which is also a giant spider. Yeah, Lalabarina, which is the flower butt spider you're talking about, is unfortunately, I don't think, in this game. Which is a bit of a shame. But there's not a ton of Wilds monsters in here, because I think this was developed probably shortly before Wilds came out. But Arachnikadaki is pretty cool. This guy. He's covered in webs. I'm bad at Monster Hunter names. Don't worry, there's 1,000 of them. I have a good memory for monster names because I grew up with Digimon, I guess. I just trained my brain for it. It's my only thought as to why. Yeah, Fire Spider. Soul, Kinship, and Critical. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, let's mix up the party a bit, because, yeah, we're close to, like, level 70. We'll keep, Broken in the party, because he's still low. Yeah, Nersil is the one that wears skin. You were just covered in webs. Figured we'd, mix it up. As much as I love Luna Garen, we should probably take nobody out of the party. Let's throw Lightning in. Let's throw Duck in. We'll replace Arsai. I'm not gonna have a Leviathan right now, but that's okay. Let's do Toaster instead of Laws, and Tommy instead of Dobble. There we go. Keep some of the backliners around. Oh no, nobody, you're not too weak. You are too strong. You have the opposite problem. I'm just trying to keep everybody at a semi-equal level. You're level 69 though, which is nice. Honestly, you're one of the better monsters we have, because you get your kinship so fast, and kinship is really strong and really useful because it's also a full heal. So I'm very happy with where you're currently at. Is it down there? It is indeed Arkfeld. Yeah, there is a Nerscylla variant in this, which is called Shrouded, which is different skin. That's another really rare egg. No, I'm going for Arkfeld this time. There we go. That's what I wanted. We do have my favorite monster, which is Malzeno. We just got it this stream. I'm very, very happy with it. Because Malzeno was sick. I love my Vampire Dragon. I just want to quickly see what the skills are for Arkfeld. And then we'll do some more side stories. It's a Flying Wyvern, yep. It's not an Elder Dragon. There are currently no Elder Dragons in Wilds. Is Gogmazios count? Gogmazios an Elder Dragon? I forget. I'm not super familiar with it, so I wouldn't know. Oh, did get Dragon Buster L and Soul Kinship. Oh, that's pretty good. We haven't seen any XL genes yet. I wonder if they took those out in this game. Good morning, hello, Yoshi. Welcome in. How's it going? Gog is an Elder. Okay, that does make sense. He's the first Elder that's in Wilds. I don't know what the hell Zoshia is. I'm not sure there's any classification for that monstrosity. Oh, Gog in heaven. Final Rampage, Kaiser Blade. Non-elemental damage to one enemy. 30, 90, 30. Okay. He's finished night shift, eating some before heading to bed, so came to lurk. Hey, appreciate it, Yoshi. Appreciate it very much. Oh, I guess I should ask. But, would you or Ultimate Fails, and or both, like a monster named after you? Because you are regulars in the chat. Counted as a construct? That makes sense. We have a fair few monsters, but I can still add more to the team. Could use an Arkfeld. Yes? An enthusiastic yes, hell yeah. Dragon attack up and Wyvern Fell up to the user. Okay. Dragon damage to one enemy and inflicts Wyvern Soul defense down. Okay, so this Arkfeld seems like something that's really good at breaking Wyvern Soul gauges. With some hefty stamina costs. Okay. Oh, you want to be Arkfeld? I'm fine with that. Arkfeld's pretty rad. Fine by me. There are also other monsters that we could pick from. We do have a lot of my favorites already kind of taken, but there's plenty of stuff in here, and we should have most of them. We're only missing a couple at this point, but we can absolutely lock in Arkfeld for you. Yeah. Go back. What caught your eye? Totally be a canine force lance to use the doggo. I wouldn't hate that. The White Lightning one. From Worlds. White Lightning. Vulgar Anjanath? That what you're talking about? Obikadachi. We do already have a Zenogre, if that's what you're talking about. That is taken. Oh, you want to be a Tobi-Kadachi? We can make you a Tobi. We do have a lot of Thunder monsters on the team, I will say. But if you really want to be Tobi-Kadachi, we can make that happen. Where do I have Tobi? Broadleaf Basin, okay. That's pretty easy. Lightning and fire are the two most common elements in Monster Hunter? Yeah, that is fair. Alright. Oh, and that was the missing species. Alright, great. So I think the only ones we're missing now are the Diablos variant and the Elder Dragons, and I think that's it. Status monsters are the most rare. Sleep is really hard to get. Yeah, I've really only seen Sleep for like Nursilla. That's kind of it. New season of Invincible? I've not kept up with Invincible, but I've heard it's been pretty good. I read the comic book a long time ago, so that's kind of what I prefer. Not that I think the show is bad. I think the show is pretty good. I think I saw the first season. But I really, really like the book. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to do some more side stories. Still have more of those to do. I was planning on doing them all today, but then we ran out of time. But then we got raided, so we're going to go late. Yeah, Malfestio Gravios does have some sleep, but his gear doesn't reflect it. That is true. Alright, so we did Eleanor, we did Cora, we did Gaul, so we have Ogden and Thea left. So let's do Ogden. We'll do Thea last. One day in Galliad.
Hey Ogden, any updates on the letter front recently?
Wow! Sharp as a sword, ain't you? As a matter of fact, we just got a new delivery today.
The sender's identity. Really?
Have you opened it? And can I take a look?
Are you sure it's not your son?
So this one's all about a monster in the Tark One.
Like Yana, you say, huh?
Whoever wrote the notes made it all the way to the wastes? Exactly how far have they gone?
They're obviously one adept adventurer. That wouldn't be an easy path to travel.
I'm not sure what Ultimate Fails would want as a monster, so I think I might just make him Arkfeld. Ultimate Fails usually just accepts whatever I give him.
What are they after? No matter how much progress we make, we can't seem to get them to.
I would like an Arkfeld on the team.
It is pretty odd.
Not a lot of dragon monsters out there.
All they've done is wing a few nuggets of wisdom our way. Strange they aren't interested in what we've done with it. These are meticulous notes they've got going on. You'd think they'd want to know if we follow.
I never did find Viper, Toby.
Maybe
It's in the game, but it's like an enemy monster. You don't actually get one yourself. But for sure it'd be a variant. Kinda weird that it isn't.
Suppose I can think of one way. What if they're watching our encounters with the exotic monsters firsthand?
They've been watching us.
Oh yeah, Radobon and Uragon, and Nightshade Paloma. I always forget that that
I haven't
exists.
seen any suspicious characters around here. Have you?
Look, I never said the Sender was anyone suspicious, just that they've been keeping an eye on us.
So the person watching us is mysterious, but maybe not suspicious. My head hurts.
Now, don't rack your brain too much. We're working off the idea the Sender has business with me. The suspect pool is only so big. First, we'll tackle this exotic monster investigation, then we can take our time sussing out just who done it.
Naturally, we'll be with you every step of the way. Both the exotic monster and the Sender are mysteries that need solving.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I say we hit the ground running. I'll let you call it, Prince. Where should we head?
When in doubt, refer to the notes. Let's take a look.
I mean, we guessed that the person who wrote the notes was your son, like 2 weeks ago. Alright, so Rococo Rocks. Pretty easy. Here's some of this out real fast. Cool. Coco Rocks. Hopefully this isn't going to make me get another monster. A very specific one I need to fight this thing. That would be unfortunate. Vanilla Greek yogurt with a layer of pear jam and salted caramel at the bottom. Interesting combo.
Here we go. I think we should be able to see the monster we're after from here.
What's it say again? Top the Forked Rock Formation. Well, we've got the right view. Hard to believe a flying wyvern would ever want to nest somewhere so bad for flying, but I suppose every group has its eccentrics.
It's also an ice monster in the middle of a fucking desert,
Keeping my
Ogden.
eyes open, but I haven't seen anyone suspicious yet.
Hey, that really is you, Captain. What are y'all doing out here?
Just a monster investigation.
How about you, Thea? Why are you here?
I'm on a poopy chase, of course.
You know, we keep running into people on Ogden's,
I thought I might find a new type of poogie that was
Ogden's
native
side
to the
quests.
region.
Are everyone else writing the notes?
Successful?
Not so far, at least. I climbed up the crystallized dragon to try to get a better look at the area, and that's when I spotted
Or just trying to give
you guys.
Ogden something to
On
do?
that note, did you happen to see an unusual flying wyvern around here?
It happens like every quest.
Flying wyvern? Can't say I have.
Thanks all the same.
Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I'll meet y'all back at camp.
Sounds good. Get back safely.
So,
Tried finding Viper Toby, there's no mention? That's
the
weird.
exotic monster might show itself.
I'm like certain we've seen it already, right? Isn't there one right by camp in Azuria? Or is that just a fire Toby?
Is a virtue.
If the monster never appears, neither will our benefactor. I guess all we can do is wait and watch, no matter how mind-numbing it is.
The only movement we've actually
I really
seen-
like the habitat restoration mechanic and the mutation mechanic. I feel like it's almost a little underutilized.
Wait, hold on. Cora showed up during our first investigation. Then, in the second, it was Gaul. And now this time...
I feel like there's so many more variants they could have had.
Ogden, when you implied...
There's part of me that thinks this game was a little...
Did you think...
Like they ran out of money. They had bigger plans for this, but they got cut short. Ran out of time or money. I'm not sure what. They have like a lot of good stuff in the game. So like it's not a huge complaint, but I feel like it had a little more potential for amount of content.
I might not have pegged them for it with just one letter, but 3? Come on, I wasn't born yesterday. You got it too, right?
Piper might be able to be made with genes. True.
Knew the whole time.
I think the main thing that makes me think that is the first 2 areas are so big, like especially the second area. Because Azoria is like pretty expansive, and then Kadalta Timberlands is huge. It's a huge map. And then Tarquan gets randomly smaller, and then the last area is even smaller.
What if every ranger we've met out here is in cahoots?
You think they're all in on it? Any thoughts, Ogden?
So yeah, I don't know. I feel like they
Feels like a bit of a stretch, don't you think? They've all got
maybe like ran out of time, ran out of funding, overscoped, had to scale back.
There. Putting the conspiracy
I don't know.
angle aside, it has to be one of those 3 rangers.
Yeah, I know they're literally just figuring it out figuring it out themselves. This might be a red herring though.
Oh. I'm liking your energy here, but we'll have to mark this conversation to be continued. Look who swung by.
Recognize that roar anywheres.
Looks to me like it's flying a survey route over its territory.
I don't see it.
Yeah, one of the most distinctive cries. I feel like the world and
Excuse you? If it ain't coming down, then it's up to us to bring it
Wild's
down.
sound design
Do that.
Aim a monster
were a cut above. Rise was good, but it wasn't as noticeable as Wild's and World.
I'm on it.
Like Ray Dow's sound design is insane, so good. You know, like Legiana and stuff like that. You hate Legiana? I can understand that as a hammer user. I hated it at first, but I quite like it now. Oh, I have to shoot it down? Fuck even is it? Shrieking Leggy. By the time I fought Shrieking Legiana, I was so used to regular that Shrieking didn't bother me too much. Because I did farm Legiana after a certain point. Oh, I have to go up after it. This is too far. Okay. I have to try that again. I think Legiana might be my most fought monster in World. Either that or Rathian. But I fought it quite a bit because I liked its gear a lot. Yeah, Hirabami I do hate. I think Hirabami is worse than Legiana, but your mileage may vary. Here we go. At least Legiana's movements are semi-predictable. Hirabami is all over the fucking place. Knocking it down isn't enough. If only we could stop it from flying. Easy peasy. All you gotta do is smash both of them impressive wings it's got.
Let's get to work.
Got it. Let's focus on the wings. Okay. And I don't know where you're weak to, but we'll try Broken. Two regular attacks for now. Of course you resist fucking dragon. Everything does. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. You're a little tough. I'm gonna guess your speed, right? No, you're technical.
Go on!
No!
Yeah, this is a chapter 3 fight. He hits like a truck.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Let's switch to... Probably resists water. Let's get Toaster in here. Shelling. Actually, I'm gonna use Burst Fire. Yeah. Yeah, fire is probably the safest bet, if I had to guess. Yep. Guard.
Thanks.
Jesus. This move is so good. I do not have any shells. I think I'm also weak to ice, which doesn't help. Dagger. Frenzy and a high attack non-elemental monster. Yeah. I need you to use Savage Fist again.
You okay?
Got it!
Oh, yep.
Now's your chance!
Keep pushing!
Tinker Put it on Magnamala. Probably would work.
Watch out!
Let's do this.
Finally brought it back to Earth. Now's our chance. Hit it with all we've got.
Calm down.
I'll be with you in a moment. Gonna resist this, but that's fine.
Yes!
No!
This'll do it!
Instead of setting up Bruce, just Hellfire Blight Balls. I think actually the visuals of the skill doesn't change. I imagine it's still just fruit. Considering it's coming out of Puke Puke as fruit. Double kinship to finish it off. Sometimes they're slightly different. They like use some of the monster's abilities, and sometimes they don't. It's a little bit inconsistent. I would love if it was like fireballs, though. That'd be awesome. Yeah, well, you sweat Mountain Dew because it's a Brachydios skill, so you got Brachydios slime.
Oh, that teamwork!
Nice. But then, like, sometimes it just uses like a monster animation from that monster. I don't know. Like I said, it's inconsistent.
Are you hurt, Your Highness?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, it wasn't a monster locked fight. Thank God.
Dusted, what do you say we start tracking down our next target?
We have another target?
Oh, I get it. You mean our letter sender?
Hold on. Does that mean you figured out who it is, Ogden?
At the very least, I've got a hypothesis worth testing. Want to come along and see how it goes?
Sure, but where are we headed?
The Galliad base!
The base?
The base.
We can get into all the nitty-gritty later. Let's hit the road!
Can you finally tell us who our pen pal is, Ogden?
You're gonna see for yourself soon enough. Oh, speak of the devil.
Just gonna yell at them all. The snow level plan, yeah.
Just look at you two. So why'd you call me out here? Is it gonna take long?
Short version is, a while back, I started getting letters from some unknown sender. Now, we're trying to track him down to
Are we gonna
figure
have
out
the Fur to
why.
5 figured out for us?
Letters from a stranger, huh? There's some weird folks out there. What did they write in them?
It's the damnedest thing. The letters were all notes on monster ecology. Pages full up with info about monsters I'd never seen.
Monsters you'd never seen? Guess some fanatic wrote down his fantasies and sent them your way.
We did our due diligence. Every single monster in those notes really does exist.
Well, they did
First
exist.
one came
Now they're
before
dead.
We left Azuria, which seemed innocent enough. Thing is, even after we hit the road, letters kept finding me.
Okay, I think I see where this is going. You want help tracking down the senders, so you came to the expert.
You're just gonna keep feigning ignorance to the end, huh? Fine. Then I'll cut straight to the chase. The mystery man who sent those letters, this
Oh, he thinks
note-writer
it's
with a
Gaul.
nose for knowledge, was none other than you, Gaul!
Of course. The Ace Attorney objection.
Huh? Why would I ever do something as creepy as mailing you a bunch of anonymous letters?
My reasoning is twofold. First on the docket, the monster notes.
What about them?
One simple fact. An Azorian who's never crossed the Meridian couldn't write about monsters living beyond
Again,
that
it's his son.
which tells us these were penned by someone outside the kingdom. Say, your pal Murray's real chummy with the Mealinks Emporium, isn't he?
Why am I involved here?
You made use of their extensive global network to get your hands on notes hailing from other lands. Am I right?
I was wondering where you were going with that. Even if that were true, why would I go to all that trouble just to mess with you?
Oh, you and I both know the why. In fact, the why makes up the second prong of my hypothesis.
Wonderful.
Gaul, the fact is, you still don't trust me. You think I'm still the man I was when you were a boy, that I'll abandon my ranger duties and run off on another aimless adventure. Same reason you objected to me enlisting in the first place. So you baited your hook with some juicy monster facts and wanted to see if old Ogden would bite. Is that it?
Seriously? You can't still be holding on to what happened way back then, can you?
How could I forget? I would have been in deep Devil Joe doo-doo if I didn't make it in, and you were the one saying no.
Let me set the record straight. I didn't object to you joining the Rangers from lack of trust. I trusted you then, and I trust you now.
Easy enough to say.
Is it because he had a wife and kid and he was worried about him?
I objected because Coretta asked me to.
Ah, I was close.
Coretta? Who's Coretta?
That's his wife, isn't it?
Ogden's old lady.
Yep.
She was, a long time ago.
At the time, she was mourning her son, one of the greatest rangers we've ever known. You can only imagine the loss she felt. And here's her husband, trying so hard to get into that very same crew, he appealed to His Majesty directly.
His poor wife was so appalled, she up and walked out on him.
Then, you mean it, Gaul? You never doubted me.
There's no one more suited to the Rangers than you, old-timer.
Just a minute now. If my motive's all wrong, are you saying you ain't the one who penned those notes?
Ogden, you may be focusing on the wrong thing here.
If nothing else, I'm glad you realize that I'm not your culprit. Now are we done? I've got plants that need watering.
Well, Ogden, after all that, we still don't know who.
Still think the guy never died.
But hey, look on the bright side.
Possible.
Now you know that Gaul really does have faith in you. It's been a big day. What do you say we get some rest?
Ah, so it wasn't Gaul.
All right. Pitfall trap. Ooh. Nice. All right, we are gonna call it here because it is 12:45 and I'm fading. So that will be it for stream, folks. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. We'll be back with more of this on Friday. We're gonna be finishing up the. I'm going the wrong way to get the save point. We're gonna be finishing up the side stories. We just have Thea's side story for chapter 3, and then we have all the chapter 4 ones. And then we'll probably do some more story. And if we could, probably wrap up the last ferals and maybe take a crack at some of the elders. We're level 76 right now, which is, I think, on level for Namiel. So we'll see. We'll see how much time we have once we finish the side stories. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for in chat today. Doppel, Toaster, Waffle, Yoshi, Nobody, Ultimate Fails, Arsai, Burn Up, Jazzy, Duck, Yo-Yo, Darian, Kova, everyone who said hi as part of Duck's Raid. Appreciate you. And we appreciate everyone who was lurking. Yeah, I'll need to level up the party some more. We might be able to get through it a little under-leveled, but we'll see. I'll be doing some stuff off-stream as well. Running up some more of the habitats, getting that Diablos variant that we're missing. Some more of the side quests where I can find them. The huge. Well, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? If you haven't joined the Discord already for stream alerts, the stream schedule, get in contact with the community and us, you can do so right there. And you can also check out the other people I stream with. We'll be playing Ember tomorrow, and potentially TMNT if that doesn't work out. So you can check us out. I don't know why the Kima Dojo command didn't go off. The bot break mid command? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Might have just been too fast. Doppel's too good. No one I know is streaming, so we're gonna have to find someone new. Is anyone else streaming Monster Stories? Let's see. Oh, I see. It was, didn't actually put the exclamation mark. That's funny. I didn't even notice for a second. Alright, let's see. Who should we raid here? That's my B. You're all good. Let's go raid. Who's this? She'll raid this person. Yeah, Ogden's shit-eating grin. Pretty good, isn't it? I want to double check we're not getting any spoilers, right? Yeah, no, I think they're just starting. We're gonna go raid Timeless EXE. Playing some stories. I think they just started this stream. We're gonna go say hi. But yeah, we'll be back with more of this on Friday. So in the meantime, have a good night. Go say hi to Timeless, and we'll see you here on Friday. for More Stories 3. Quick spoil everything, no spoilers. Be nice. Anyways, have a good night, folks. Bye-bye.